What's up, dogs? How art thou? What up, punk? Grump with the 46 months, almost 4 years, dude. Unreal. Much love to you, homie. OG. Appreciate you always. What up, John? Link. What up, Quiz? Remy? Jack? Zero? Garrett? What up, Almas? Workout streams close, dude. Very, very close. I got the phone to be able to do the streams with, and today I did like a mock one. There's still a few things that I got to kind of figure out with it. I need to find the right angle. So like enough stuff is in the frame. I need to figure out where I need to stand when doing all the stuff. What I want in the background. Like I got like a whiteboard that I think I want to write stuff on, write like the splits. So there's still a few more things that I need to figure out, but every single day I'm basically just doing mock workout streams right now to kind of get in the flow of it. But we're very close. Probably only one or two more of those, and then I'll be figuring out the scene in OBS, which is literally just copy and paste a link, and then I'll do a test stream there to see if there's any like dropping or stuttering or what I need to do, and then we're good to go. Benching 95. I don't even have a bench. Well, I guess I do have a bench, but I don't have a barbell. It'll be a little bit before I get a barbell. All that stuff I'm doing right now is just calisthenic type stuff, and then the heaviest dumbbells I have are 55s, but we make it work. A wireless mic? No, I got the iPhone, the new iPhone, and it's good, dude. It's good. The camera quality is like, it doesn't seem like it's far off from my camera quality here. Like, it's unbelievably good. And then the mic as well is pretty clean. I don't feel like there's going to be not any really background noise. It's just me in my garage. So I'm not really too worried about any of that. Once again, that's why I'm doing the test streams of it, to figure out, okay, how long or how loud do I need to talk so you can hear it? Where do I need to stand so there's not echoes, stuff like that. Kettlebells will be the next thing that I get. Jolts, think of it, the 42 months, 3.5 years. Heck yeah, homie. Appreciate you. Hey, let's go, Cameron. The interacting issues? I think so, James. I think so. What up, Matthew from France? Heck yeah. Doing good, Dame. Doing good. Yeah, kettlebells will be the next thing that I get for sure. I was going to get a barbell. And I was just like being brutally honest with myself. And I was like, you know what I could really benefit from is a dip bar and just like focusing on dips heavily. So instead I got that. I mean, to be fair, that's like a fifth of the price too. And I've been pounding out the dips to like work on my shoulder stability, evening out my triceps, and it was the right decision for sure. What up, Igos? So next will be like I said, probably kettlebells will be next. There's just so much that I can do with kettlebells, and it's like a lot easier on your wrists as well when doing front squats, any sort of like lunges, cleans with kettlebells, snatches with kettlebells. Well, actually, probably dumbbells might be a little bit easier with that. But yeah, real soon I goes. So yeah, kettlebells will be the next thing. I'll probably get heavy ones though. They'll probably be like, because I already have the 55-pound dumbbells, I'll probably get 70-pound kettlebells. That way we can really torch my legs and like upper back and grip strength with the 70s. It's like 270s. Freaking Stormy. Let's go, Stormy. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Unreal. Much more. As the girls love their blankets. They talk about them all the time. Love it. And yes, my house is completely decorated now. Completely decorated. Grateful for you. Good afternoon. Hope you're having an awesome day. Much love, Stormy, always. If you guys get a gift from Stormy, please say thanks. Stormy's an amazing human. What up, Electric? You have bots getting you shadow banned? What? Let's freaking go, Stormy. Yeah, today was I got my lift recorded today. I was wondering, I was like, man, I wonder if I could just hook my phone up to to the PC or whatever and like download the lift or something like that, and then we could like critique it and watch it back. But we're almost there, dog. So just a little bit more patience. You've been patient, but not too much longer. So I'm hoping to have the workout streams by the end of this week. That's the goal, end of this week. Today we did like we did Murph prep basically. Murph prep is coming up. Hey Pink, or Murph is coming up here real soon, and that will obviously be streamed. Also, I did runs with I got the watch so I could judge distance correctly and do splits with that. And there's like a way to be like accountable with you guys. So I'm like, hey, I got to run 400 meters. Here's the time. Here's the distance. You know. And it was very, very humbling to see like the pace that I was running at. Very, very humbling, because I was, I guess I'll talk about the lift today after this. I got to the point, I mean, after this past year has literally been 2 steps forward, 1 step back the entire time with running, because I've either had, foot pain, because I do pretty much everything barefoot now. Or ankle or shin splints, calf pain, something in my feet and ankle area, or stemming from my ankle, that has just been, it's caused pain when I run, and then I have to give it like anywhere from 3 days to 10 days break. Then I get back to it, start to progress, same thing, right? So we've been just kind of chugging forward as best as I could. And finally, like I said, I got this watch so I can actually track distance and pacing. I was like, okay, we'll just go on like a nice little relaxed run and see what the pace is. Just one that I know that I could go at that pace for like 4+ miles and have before. I was actually spot on with a lot of my distances without having a watch to tell me, hey, this is a mile. I was surprisingly close. But regardless, the first one, I like started off all nice and relaxed. I was like, I bet this is like an 8:30, somewhere around there. And it was like a 9:45, and I was like, dang it. So then I started picking up the pace and ended up that first mile with like 8:22, and ran to like the beach, stood there, and I was like, man, if I don't get sub 8, I don't want it bad enough. And got a 7:57. I was just like, yes. So that, like, so it was definitely humbling to get the watch to realize the pace that I was running at. And then today I did, it was like a Murph prep. So it was 5 rounds. I have it written on a whiteboard, which will be part of the workout streams. 5 rounds, 400-meter run, 15 pull-ups, 25 push-ups, 35 air squats, and all of that like with a weighted vest. And my splits today for the 400-meter runs were like around 8 minutes. So I was just getting used to that new pace, because my legs are, like I said, my feet and my ankles finally, I feel like, are at the place where they're not going to, I don't have to worry about them getting hurt constantly. At least I can take 3 steps forward before I take a step back now. But yeah, everything felt good today. Then we did some hip mobility yoga afterwards in the sun. Feel good, dude. Stu, thank you for the 26. You're dope, homie. Appreciate you a ton. Let's freaking go. And Guilty Gaming with the baby. Heck yeah, let's go, doc. I'm a little under 210 SJA. I'm not built for running. I'm built for sprinting. But I'm built to put a lot of weight on a barbell and move it fast. I'm not meant to run long distances, but I feel like, I've been saying this for a while. I think anybody can get into the top 1% of anything, unless you have something like severely holding you back, and then still, you might be able to do it. So I know that eventually I'll be pretty decent at distance running, but it'll take a while. Some people that, are born distance runners, they wake up, jump out of bed, and can run 10 miles. That will probably take me 5-6 years of like a focused, conscious effort, training for that to be able to do. So it's just, everybody has their strengths and weaknesses. But slowly but surely. But yeah, I was happy with the sub 8 minute. So I know my running form is not perfect either, but we're working on it. I'm happy with my feet and ankle strength finally. It's taken over a year. I've focused on my feet strength in the past year more than people focus on like their arms, straight up. doing like feet exercises and toe spreaders and all the above, man. It's just been a lot of time and effort into foot strength to be able to not have pain. But I mean, it's my own fault though. It's from my entire life of wearing Jordans and Nikes, cramming your foot in, and then all of a sudden going to barefoot shoes. Your feet, it'd be like trying to do things with mitts on. You know, your entire life you're like doing things with mitts on, and then all of a sudden you open up your fingers and you have like no strength to do this. Is what it feels like. Even though I think there's more muscles in your foot than there are in your hands, or at least something similar. PUBG new engine, not sure. Have you ever seen Strongman Farmers Walk? Some run? Yeah, I mean they're serious about it, dude. I love farmers walks. I think farmers walks are one of the best exercises, period, dude. There's so many things or so much like benefit that you get from it. I talked about it on stream a little bit ago, Electric. I was saying that when LeBron is done in the NBA, I think it will be because his feet that stop him. I really do. I think that will be what causes the tires to fall off, metaphorically, of LeBron is his feet. His feet have been crammed into tennis shoes his entire life. And if you've ever seen a picture of LeBron's feet, he has 0 foot strength. 0. It's impressive that he's almost 40 years old with no ability to control his toes at all and still perform at the level that he does. So congrats to him. Yo, Seppuku, thank you for the 11 months. Grateful for you, homie. Let's go. Oh yeah, Southpaw. I have probably 6,000 hours in PUBG. Have the toe spreaders helped? I started them not too long ago. And I only do like 15 to 20 minutes at a time with the toe spreaders in because it is not comfortable at all. So if you're used to your feet being jammed or your toes being jammed together in shoes, when they start spreading out, it's not a comfortable process. So I'll just put them on and walk around or do like exercises in them. Yeah, I mean, my toes need to spread out. It really comes down to you like pressing off through the beefy part of your foot. That will spread out your toes regardless. That's why barefoot shoes are so good and help with that. But it definitely helps. How much more stable you feel when you have like the toe spreaders on is unbelievable. Like I feel like my feet are cemented into the ground when my toes are like spread out how they should be. So it's how your feet were designed. So once like I said, it's honestly insane. I just got some cheap ones too. I got like Low Bear, I think is the brand. They're like $7 on Amazon. Hamstring issues for a year. Tried everything. Had my feet just. I mean, it starts in your feet, dude. When everybody's talking about like I have ankle issues, I have knee pain, I have hip pain. It starts in your feet. All of it does. But the past year has been a very, very focused effort from me to try to ensure that my feet are no longer a weakness. And I think, like I was talking about, I got that dip bar instead of the barbell. Once again, it's just, I mean, I would love to get a barbell, man. It's so fun to just move heavy weight on a barbell. It's so fun, but I have other weaknesses that I need to shore up first, like shoring up my base so long-term I can be a better athlete. And I think what the next thing that I'm gonna get is a Nordic curls machine. Somebody said something in chat. I was like, hey, do you have weak hamstrings? And I was just like, I kind of like almost snapped back. I was like, I don't have weak hamstrings. I've never had weak hamstrings. My entire life, the hamstrings have never been a weakness, but they're so tight. So I don't think my hamstrings are weak in certain areas of the range of motion. In some they're extremely strong, and in some they're weak. So the next thing that I invest in, besides kettlebells. After that will be a Nordic curls machine. And then I need to put some serious work into bulletproofing my hamstrings before I get a barbell. So I wish that I could just get a barbell and start throwing around a bunch of weight on it. That'd be entertaining for you guys too, but like I said, I need to be smart about it because I don't want to just continue to neglect hamstrings, not put in the effort that I should into them. And then all of a sudden in 2 years, I've created a completely separate issue because they are weak in one of the a certain part of the range of motion, you know. So that'll be the next thing after that. Is I've been focusing my hamstrings, but even more so. Yep, your mom knows, Raze. Your mom knows. It's called grounding. How come humans are the only animals that need to wear shoes? Well, we don't need to, but they've paved over, instead of walking on dirt and grass, we now walk on concrete. You know, not quite as good for our feet there. Okay, let's warm up, dogs. I'm dead. Dang it. You will never get this. Uh-oh. Dang it. Fix reload glitch? I don't know. Change the controller? Yeah. A lot of core work. I mean, oh, this guy's not bad. Core work is vital, dude. Core work's vital. So yoga has been a huge one for me there. Yoga's amazing.
Enemy soldier incoming. Squad mates back on station.
Whoa.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Go get him.
You don't want to just be like another reason why I didn't get the barbell. You don't want to just be strong picking up and putting down a weight. It's not really transferable, you know, to the real world and what you'd have to do in intense situation. Your core needs to be extremely strong. This guy's got to be above us. Dang it. And your body needs to be able to work together as like a single unit. So your core, a lot of people just think it's your abs. No, no, no. It goes all the way through your body, all the stabilizer muscles, not just in your stomach area either, you know, but in your shoulder and your back. All of that would be considered your core. I would even consider part of like your like glutes and hamstrings and stuff like that, your core. Dang. Ever use jump soles? What? Yeah, they really do, Daryl. I think they fixed the reload glitch though. Okay, give me a little bit longer on this to warm up and we'll jump into solos. It won't be too much longer. Do you mean jump squats? I do plyometric exercises probably 2 times a week where I'll do like 30 seconds on, 30 seconds off, different jumping, stuff like that. Oh, no, I did not. What up, Giffen? If you want a strong core, do yoga. Yoga will strengthen all of it and kind of like ties everything together. Nice heads, yo, Maximus, thank you for the year, homie. Let's freaking go. Hope the last year has been dope for you. Uh-oh, just me and Mr. Slick back here. SL6 with the 34 months. New weekly conversion kit for the AMR9 is not good. Okay, thank you. So when somebody comes in and asks, now I'll know. Appreciate the 34, homie. K-Dog, thank you for the 37. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate the over 3 years, my dog. Much love to you and your fam. Let's get it. Yo. What up, Najoku? Thank you for the raid, dog. About to jump into some solos in a little bit. Hopefully you had an awesome stream. Grateful for you, though. Yoga duos with Sean V. You can imagine. I don't think he probably lives too far from me, man. He can't. Like, when I say too far, I mean like 4 or 5 hours. So maybe someday. Maybe someday we can get Sean V to come out and we can do yoga in my backyard on stream. He can give us some pointers. That'd be actually kind of sick. There we go, Giffen. That sounds dope. Hope you had a dope stream though, dude. Grateful for the raid. Playing stills with controller, mouse and keyboard. Controller today. The roller today. Sierra, think of the 15 months. Grateful for you. Yeah, someday I'm sure. Heck yeah, that sounds good to me. Appreciate the 15. Thank you, thank you.
Loaded resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Alright, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. You've got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone.
My sister's awesome.
Armor now, so don't go dying on us out there. Enemy soldiers incoming. Target down. Marking the rest of them. You've got reinforcements.
Uh-oh. Dang it, dude. Get him. Heck yeah, Najoko. We missed the Verdansk days. Missed the Verdansk days. Hopefully,
Squad can redeploy.
Treyarch in their new COD, they, like, you know, put effort into it. Unlike whoever's running this one, that'd be pretty sick.
Base redeploying. Well done. Watch the skies. Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting. Kill confirmed.
Nerds.
We located the rest of them.
That'd be sick, though. Effort into a title.
Is inbound. Kill.
Nerd.
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Go get hunting.
Uh-oh.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Whoa. No. Trying to shoot with no aim assist here. Rebirth Reloaded is so funny. I mean, I think it's kind of enjoyable, to be honest. It's nice to not have to worry about getting your loadie in Rebirth. That is... Rebirth, I mean, really the past couple weeks has been more enjoyable than Big Map. But when it is one of the worst experiences in the world is when you don't have your loadout. Holy cow, dude. Not an enjoyable experience.
Occupation scan. The enemy scanning the area. Stay undetected. Confirmed, and we located the rest of them. Enemy scans active. Stay low. Be advised,
Uh-oh.
enemies are tracking your location. Enemies detected. Locations marked. Your squad mates back on station.
Uh-oh. Jeez, dude. How many of them are there? Why have I moved to controller? Because the aim assist is broken. I'll go back to mouse and keyboard. Like, if the next COD, Treyarch, if their game is, like, actually good, and there's not all of this visual garbage on the screen to where you can't even see what in the world you're shooting at. Nice. Then I'll go back to mouse and keyboard for sure. But right now, the game itself is
Redeploying.
meh. And on mouse and keyboard, you're just asking to get screwed over by not being able to see what in the world you're shooting at. So
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
uh-oh.
Friendly precision
I'd rather just plug in the good old roller, not miss too many shots throughout the day, and then not even have to take it like ultra seriously. Yeah, that's why.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
Ooh,
located.
my goodness. He's got to be one, man.
Have been reduced.
I assume there's somebody in there. I guess we'll see.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Get to the safe zone.
What up, Grisha? Yeah, past 4 days we were on dad duty. It was an awesome time, dude. Did a ton of coloring horses. Lots of dancing. Horse shows. Lots of looking for frogs, but the frogs were really good at hiding, as Emma was figuring out. Saw a snake, though. She wants the frogs to just be, you know, right in front of her all the time, but that just ain't quite it. They are real good at hiding. Yeah, we gotta worry about our backs here.
Good work. Adjusting prices. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on the back map.
We're the best.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
Ooh, and a Goldie? Geez, dude. Yeah, one of these guys should have this.
Gas is closing in.
Gotcha. Wait, how did these guys still coming back here? Uh-oh. Nerd. Oh, that's what I was afraid of.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Whoa, melted. Behind me? No, dude. Not like this. I thought we won for sure.
Standing. They hit us that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yep.
Mr. Breaker, thank you for the 11, my dog. Grateful for you. Almost the year. Heck yeah. I think we're ready. Let's go. Solo, solo, solo. How big is Emma now? About that big. She's working up to the big 3-0 as far as poundage goes. Saying a lot of words. She's really good at repeating now. Like if you say something. Her new favorite word is but. But. I don't know, SL6. My guess is that was the guy that went all the way around, I think. Frozen movie. No, her and her sister were on like a 1.5-year Frozen marathon, and I think we're past that. She still likes Frozen, but she doesn't ask for it. Right now, everything is horses. Everything is horses. And I think that they fixed it, Freer. I think they only fixed it, though, if you use auto tack sprint, is what I think I saw. I think, Hedzio. Will Emma dominate Warzone 6 if she wants to? Seabiscuit? That's a good call. I don't know if you've ever seen, what is it? Free Reign, I believe. Free Reign. It's a show on Netflix. That's what she likes a ton. There's just horses everywhere at all times. Was the game fixed? I think that they fixed auto tack sprint with like the reload thing. Well, Warzone 6 will definitely be hyped up for you, that's for sure. It'll definitely be hyped up. I think they want to drop the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because they tried to drop the 3, but everybody just calls this 3. So let's just hope that Treyarch comes out with like a Blackout 2. I think that them abandoning the Warzone and whatever this has become is their best idea. What up, Blackout? Doing good, man. Doing good. It's a good training sesh. Clean food. Got to spend a lot of time with Emma. We had some water wars the other day. And then lots of playing with water. It's so hot here already. Like what? It's 82 with 80% humidity, which obviously in other places around the world it gets way hotter, but you get it, you know? Especially for me, like whatever, it's not a huge deal. But when you're talking about like little kids in the heat, it's different. You can't she can't be outside for that long unless she's in the shade and has like a bunch of water or, you know, popsicles to keep her hydrated. It's tough being outside for any length of time with a little one when it's that hot. Much love to Joko. I'm sure you're killing it, dude. Please no exosuit? No, hopefully not. Wemby not getting defensive player of the year, although he averages. Well, he's a better defender than Gobert. It's not about the defensive player of the year. Is not about who's the best defender in the NBA anymore. Just like the MVP isn't about who's the best player in the NBA anymore. It's about who is the best player on the combination of the best team combined with the best storyline that can, you know, get the most clicks, sell the most articles. It's not a player award anymore, it's a media award, so it doesn't really mean that much. Every player in the NBA knows Wemby, not every, but the majority of players in the NBA know Wemby is the best defensive player in the NBA. Just Gobert was on the #1 rated defense in the NBA, and he was their anchor. I mean, to be fair, to try to defend Gobert's winning of it, the Wolves defense, I don't know if you guys watched the Wolves versus the Nuggets. I don't know if I have seen better defense in the NBA since the early 2000s than what the Wolves have right now. Their defense is so good. They're suffocating, dude. There's nothing that the Nuggets can do about it. I thought when we were talking about Lakers versus Nuggets, I was saying the length and size of the Nuggets was going to give them problems, which it did. Pretty obviously. They smoked the Lakers, and they could do nothing about the offensive rebounds from Aaron Gordon, and him and Joker's two-man game was pretty much unstoppable. And then you got what do we got here? Same thing. And then Michael Porter Jr. is like a 6'10" freak of nature, but the Wolves are bigger. They got like 3 7-footers on the court at the same time. It's nuts, man. It's nuts. And then they all play together extremely well on defense. Anthony Edwards, I think at this point is the best two-way player in the game. I can't think of somebody who's better offensively and defensively than him. Already got one. So yeah, I mean the Wolves are just embarrassing the Nuggets right now. It's insane. Where do we go now? Oh shoot, there's a stronghold. Yeah, I know. Only 22 years old, and I mean he's more polished than Michael was at 22. Kobe. Yeah, I mean maybe, because I think Kobe was more polished younger than Jordan as well. Jordan went to college for a few years though. Kind of slowed down that progression. You'd think that college would help it, but it doesn't really help as much as you think with basketball. Yeah, they're, like I said, the Wolves defense, the best defense I have seen in the last 20 years. I think the last team that I saw cause like havoc like that on defense was when the Pistons won, with Ben Wallace in the middle. When they beat the Lakers. That was the last time I've seen a defense so dominant. But the Wolves are, I think that they're title favorites now. Really, it's just whoever comes out of the West is gonna win. I know that I've been saying that. If you watch the defense being played in the Celtics, and who are they even playing right now? The Cavs. And then watch the Wolves play defense. It's like the Eastern Conference is still in the regular season is what it feels like. Eastern Conference is still playing regular season basketball, and the Western Conference is on a completely different planet defensively. Think Denver can pull off the comeback? I don't want to say no because they're the defending champs and you have the best player in the world.
Loadout drop headed your way.
But if the Wolves play defense like they've been playing, dude, I just don't see it happening. Their defense is suffocating, and there's just...
Gas is closing in.
It's unbelievable how good they are.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And then Anthony Edwards he's him, dude. He's him, that's for sure. They're letting it, as far as how they're calling the games too, they're letting them play very physically. They're letting them play. And the Wolves are not the Nuggets are not punching back. Like the Wolves just are continually punching them in the mouth over and over and over again. Plays Goose and top down. This guy's serious right now, dude? What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, I thought the Denver's strength was their length, dude. They're huge, but the Wolves are bigger. And they have so many weapons offensively that can just shoot the three. Like 3-and-D type players that the entire NBA wants right now. Like Naz Reid, stud. Cat, bro, he was a number one option for 5-6 years. And now all of a sudden he's a 3 and he plays good defense. And then Anthony Edwards is the best two-way player in the NBA, I think. Conley can shoot. Everyone can shoot, it seems like. And everybody plays their butt off on D. Okay, let's get on into downtown. I'm trying to do the big jump back. There we go. Gotta pull like right away. Yo, TTP with the 41. Let's go, homie. Appreciate the 41 months. Much more. You're dope, dude. Hope you're having a whatever day it is. Hope you're having a good one, man.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Cash drop is en route.
I could use like what, one more plate?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I think we're good. Combat Scout, so strong. Javin, thank you for the 7 months, dog. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, man. Almost the baby. 3rd trimester. I'll try to support you as much as I can.
Got gas moving in.
I see that guy up there. I think I want to kind of get to the spot here. The sneaky spot. But before I do that, ooh. I would like something to deal with riot shields, because I just got a feeling. That we're probably gonna have to deal with some riot shield punks, you know? Do we go with drill charges? I think I'd have to stick them with the drill charge to do anything. Let's do it. I think I forgot to change what I wanted to use here, so there. Much love, Dog Pound. You're dope, dude. You're dope. Glad you enjoy hanging out. C4. Oh yeah, they buffed C4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not like this. Oh, you suck. Where is he? To the spot! Semtex, we found it. We're good.
Gas is inbound. Marking a
Really?
safe zone.
Just kidding. No. Nerd. What am I missing here? Muni.
Gas is closing in.
Extra self. Oh, I need to get out of here.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Wow. What a spot. Good shots. Sting it, man. All I needed to do was keep ADSing and I would have killed him. What's the spot though? Well, no, I'm not telling. If I would have just kept ADSing, he's dead. What a rip. Yeah, they definitely nerfed the amount of self-reses, definitely. Third trimester, wait, what are we talking about here? 7 months. Above.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. $25 remain. Solid work so far.
Where are we going here?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I'd rather not be here.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy buy station incoming. You're losing ground. Move it.
Okay, I would like to hear footsteps, please. People everywhere. I might want to run flex on the big map, to be honest. They're still in there. There's a lot going down. Okay.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Yep, that's what I thought. Still a bunch of people over there. It's not going to be a fun rotate. I'm going to have to fight probably 2 or 3 people on the way in. Oh, I got stuck, GG's. What the? That gun's invisible. Ah, Combat Scout. What a stick. I've gone against Shep quite a few times. He's in chat sometimes as well. That's a nightmare of a rotation. He was very ready for me as well. GG's. The culinary delicacy known as pizza. I have not had pizza in a while, dude. In a while. And then over the past like 3 years, all that I've had was either cheese or pepperoni, because that's what the girls like, so. Yeah, he done got me as a good stick. P-Mac, thank you for the 442. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 3.5 years. Let's get it. Do I like XXX Tentacion? He had some good songs. I don't even really listen to that much music, but my little brother turned me on to him right before he passed away, really. And he definitely has some pretty good music. And then I watched, like, I don't know if it was what was it? I think it was on Hulu or something like that, like a documentary or something on him. Kendrick situation. I haven't heard any of the disses, dude. I obviously know that there's something going on, but I haven't paid attention to any of it. Undeserved nuke. Love to see it.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
I liked Juice World more. I'm missing history. Is that serious? Well, I don't even really listen to much rap or music in general. Drake got nuked. Well, dang. I mean, if I had to pick between the two, I mean, I think that Drake has more, like, you know, hits, I guess you could say, that you hear on the radio or become #1. But for me, Kendrick is definitely the better artist. I've loved Kendrick since, holy cow, Good Kid, Mad City. Is that one of the like his first like minivan album cover? Holy cow. I remember hearing that for the first time, like, dude, this guy is him, man. So I prefer Kendrick 100%. But obviously Drake is a legend in the music industry and has come out with who knows how many hits, like, if that's what you want to call it. Top 5, dude. I don't listen to enough rap to have any clue. I really don't. Dang it, dude. We're just heading for it. Wish me luck. Dang it, man. I didn't have it on the right thing. Maybe I'll listen to some. Maybe I'll listen to some then. They're going at it though, from what I can see on Twitter.
Ready up for redeployment.
Let's see. I wonder if I can go all the way out here. There's probably nobody at this one. Let's do it. Well, actually, screw it, dudes. Wish me luck. We're heading on into the fire, I believe. Owned. This thing is still very good, I see. But my favorite artist, that's who you wanna artist rapper, is Eminem. I love Eminem, dude. I've listened to so much M over the years. I think I got introduced to him when I was in 4th grade, which my parents were not too happy about. And Sing for the Moment became, you know, my suburban privileged childhood anthem for no reason. But I loved it. As far as like a lyricist goes, I feel like M is the greatest. So this is coming in from somebody who doesn't even really listen to a lot of rap, right? So I don't think my opinion means that much, but from what I've heard, it's just different when you hear him rap. He tells a story. It's almost like they make the beat after he makes the lyrics. Is what it feels like. Sing for you. All I got right now in the arsenal as far as the vocal ability is really most Disney songs is about it. Most Disney songs. But if I have the Disney songs like louder to the point where I can't hear my own voice, I'll hit a few notes. I'll hit a few. Did you guys see that Drickus Duplessis on Masked Singer? That's actually hilarious. He's got actually a pretty decent voice too. Who would have thought? Did I ever want to become a rapper? No, never. I had friends who did.
Gas is closing in. Relocating
That
the safe zone.
I just never had any interest in it. They would sit up and they would make beats and rap while I would just play Search and Destroy all night. I wanted to be at one point in the Step Up movies. Do you remember that with Channing Tatum and then Moose, I think was his name? I could dance. Couldn't rap and I didn't really want to. No, I cannot freestyle. I wouldn't even attempt it.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
I keep forgetting to change from these throwing knives. I don't need them.
Gas is moving.
I would like to just pick it up, game. Thank you.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Where you going, Doc? There we go. Can I dance though? I have not like tried to dance in a while, but I have rhythm. I'll say that. You know how some people just have it or some don't when it comes to dancing? I definitely have rhythm. I don't need to sit in the Will Smith, you know, back and forth. It's just kind of like anything else. Like if I put a bunch of time and effort into it, yeah, I can learn how to do a whole bunch of stuff, but it just requires time and effort. During the workout, how about this? During the workout streams, I'm sure you'll get some. We'll definitely get some during the workout streams. Not during all the different workouts, because there are some where I'll be probably just trying not to die, but well, the majority of them will be like that. But if there is any where I'm taking a little bit more time in between sets, sure, dude, I'll bust a move. Yo, Bat, thank you for the 39. You and your family as well. Appreciate you on me. Let's go. What up, General? Iron versus Doc dance off. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's tough for somebody who's that tall to do a lot of the different dance moves. Or it requires a lot of mobility and flexibility, and being shorter almost helps. You know? But he may have some stuff that I haven't seen. What up, Yanni? Low volume versus high volume? Both. Both, Yanni. There is some days where you're gonna want to just crank the volume and get after it, and then other days where doing a lower volume, more strength base could be beneficial. So just mix it up. You never want your body to just only have one style of training that it gets accustomed to, because it will stop reacting to it near as well as if you continually mix up the way that you train. That's not good. I'm just gonna take this. So both is my answer. This doesn't look good. It's not good. Wish me luck. Sammy Pop, thank you for the 3 years, Sammy. Let's go. What a savage. Much love to you. Appreciate the 3. Scared to injure yourself with low? No. I mean, as long as you have correct form, injury shouldn't be on the highest, like, worst thing to worry about. You'll be fine. Have a good warm-up, you know how to warm up for the muscle that you're training when you're doing more of like a strength type thing. And then you just got to control the weight. You don't have to, I would also say don't really ever go for a 1 rep max unless you're a power lifter. There's just no point. You can figure out your 1 rep max a lot of different ways. You don't need to actually hit that weight to get stronger either. Adam Calhoun. I'm not sure who that is. Let's see. Oh, rapper. Okay. Your low back's prone to seizing up. Well, I mean, you don't have to squat if that's if that's what you're really worried about, and that's the exercise that does it. There's also a lot of ways you could strengthen all those muscles so you don't have to worry about that. There we go, Penny. Good luck to you, dog. Minimum amount of reps per set. Oh shoot. Right now I really don't even have, well, we'll say singles. There's one, I guess, way of training that I've been using to try to increase the amount of pull-ups that I can do, where you just do singles of the pull-ups and you like load up, get all of your muscles in your back engaged and explode up to the top of the bar, to the top of the pull-up, and then a slow negative for like 10 to 20 seconds. And you do like 30 reps, 20 to 30 reps of that. And that's just a single. You know, and it's one rep of a pull-up is not super difficult. But you're trying to train your muscles to recruit all of the different muscles, or like 100% of your effort in one, for the movement, or the rep, I guess you could say. I would say it definitely helped. Something that I do every once in a while. You do like speed work with barbells. You can do singles or two, you know, stuff like that. But we're going up top here.
Gas is closing in.
So just because you're doing one rep does not mean that it has to be 100% of your maximum weight that you can lift. You can train in for speed, or you could hit a different range of motion of the exercise. There's a lot of different things that you can do. I know that speed work on a barbell is super popular with like Ollie athletes. Or you can just do, let's say if I was gonna do singles, let's say I had a barbell and I was gonna do a single, I would have it as like part of a whole workout. So it's not like a standard bodybuilding style workout that I normally do. Usually I'm doing more of CrossFit style. So we'll say it'd be like 10 handstand push-ups, 1 power clean at 225, and then a 400-meter run for like 6 rounds, right? So I'm still doing one rep, but I'm not going at 100% of my max weight there. The McGill pull-up, I didn't know the name for it, but I watched some old dude tell some strongman about it, and I was just like, huh, seems kind of interesting, so I've been incorporating it. I don't listen to music, Legros. Dance Revolution, dang it. Hardcore Killer, thank you for the 10 months. Heck yeah, homie. Ovaltini's, thank you for the 26. This is game number 2. The first one we died, I think this next rotation in. Thank you for the 26. Kathy, thank you for the 5 months, yo. Appreciate you. He's insane. What? Oh, I didn't see him, dude. Dang it. I had no clue where he got shot from. Well, there you go. I died there again. Rip. Thank you, Kathy, for the 5 months. Yanni, thank you for the gifted, Yanni. You're dope, man. Appreciate the gifted. Much more. You're a dope human. Minus 10, thank you for the tier 3 for 3 years. In tax sprint they did. In tax sprint they did minus. So that's one of the reasons why I'm on controller today instead of mouse and keyboard, is I run tax sprint on controllers, and I think the reload is bugged on all other ways to like all of their settings, but with auto tax sprint it's fixed. Dreamser, thank you for the nearly 3 years. 34. Heck yeah, homie, let's go.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I feel like you're transitioning into more mobility promoting exercises than power. This guy's on mouse and key. I mean, that's the way though, Yanni. You can still train for strength while focusing on mobility 90% of the time. Honestly, I think that you're trying to find the best way to put it. Let's say you just take a standard exercise trained male that has not focused on mobility, flexibility, and like moving his body as like kind of one unit, yoga style, or these more athletic movements. And he just does a powerlifting from the time he's younger, maybe bodybuilding style training. If that athlete were to stop powerlifting and doing bodybuilding style training, and instead for a year focus on mobility, flexibility, like core strength and stability, I guarantee that in 5 years they'll benefit more if they were to go back to powerlifting than they would have just stayed powerlifting the entire time. Shoring up weaknesses, making sure that you don't have any like super tight muscles that are limiting your long-term progress is I think essential for sure. What a nade.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
All right, been on dad duty. I was on dad duty. Me and Emma were hanging out. Stuart McGill, gotcha. Yeah, he seemed like he knew what in the world he was talking about, JP. That's why I was like, okay, I'm down to give this a shot. Anytime that you see some older gentleman and he has the respect very clearly of the top athletes in the world, that's somebody you should probably listen to. Really, Blood? I've not seen any gameplay or anything of it. Man or legend. I know, right, dude? Holy cow, man. 64 months? What in the world is time? Appreciate you always. Wu-Tang, baby. Wu-Tang. Interesting. I guess I'll watch maybe some of Crash's videos. Ooh, busting out the snipper here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I watched a lot of Renaissance periodization. I watched a lot of his stuff. Even though he's a bodybuilder, he doesn't seem like, you know, extremely biased towards bodybuilding style training, which is very difficult to get when you get somebody who's specialized in one area. I feel like their natural inclination is to be biased towards that, which is more than understandable. It's their passion, you know? But Renaissance periodization, he is a bodybuilder that is not biased towards only bodybuilding style training, which is huge. Why are we timing out Yanni, dude? Dang, man. Jacinto does not like you, I guess, Yanni. Sorry, homie. Sorry. Why would you do that, Jacinto? What up, T? Did I like Rich Piana? That was in my, Rich was huge during my bodybuilding days, so just seeing what Rich looked like, you're just like, my goodness, dude, he's huge. He was huge. He seemed like a pretty cool dude, though. I mean, I didn't follow any of his training because I knew, like, and he was also honest about steroid use, which was huge at that period of time. Nobody was honest, you know? Nobody was honest about steroid use then, but he was, so I really liked that from him. I think they said the car was coming back, Fridge. Nice shot. Not sure, Asterix. At that level, what are the long-term effects of steroids use? Death, early. At that level, an early death. Which is what you're continuing to see. He challenged a shotgun, dang. Which is what you're seeing with, you know, bodybuilders on the professional level. They're dying way too early. But that's just, I've talked about it a few times before. When I wanted to be Mr. Olympia, I wanted to be on that level and stand on that stage. And you have to come to terms with not just the use of steroids, but the abuse of them. That's what is required to get to that level. You basically have to be like, you know what? There's a good chance I'm going to die in my mid 40s to early 50s from some sort of heart related disease because I've just made it do so much work. And you have to be okay with that if you want to make it to that level a lot of the time. So if you want to, the long-term side effects are early death, most likely. But these people are, they're like, once again, they're okay with that decision because that's their passion. That's what they want to do. And if you're not hurting anybody, more power to you, man. A sport built on addiction? No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I think that it's starting to come back down a little bit more. At least I hope, like the men's open bodybuilding, because it's just after Dorian Yates and at the start of Ronnie Coleman, when it was like Dorian, Flex, and then Ronnie. During Ronnie's reign, Ronnie was just so much bigger than everybody else that for them to compete with Ronnie, they had to get huge. And that's just kind of where bodybuilding took a turn for the worst. I'm not blaming Ronnie. It was just his genetics were so much better than everybody else's. But everybody just kind of turned into blocks. You know? All the bodybuilders looked the same. There was no individuality on stage. It was, they're all just like walking fridges that are peeled to the bone. And whoever came in with slightly better genetics and a little bit drier, which ended up being Phil Heath the vast majority of the time. It kind of lost its flair. I hope that it goes backwards to the Dorian era. If you look at bodybuilders in Dorian's era, they were still using, and I guess technically abusing steroids, but it was nowhere near the amount that people are today. And they looked like individuals still. They looked like individuals. Like Dorian was so unique looking, man. And then Lee Haney, so unique. It was just cool to see them take their genetics to the limit. Also, their training seemed like it was harder back then too, because they kind of had to force it instead of just being so exhausted from the amount of drugs that they were taking and the amount of food that they were eating, because they're basically walking cattle nowadays. It's just a more enjoyable human experience and viewing experience 30, 40 years ago in bodybuilding than it is today. I fell out of love with bodybuilding, the viewing process, and the lifestyle in the middle of Phil's reign. What about female bodybuilding? Are steroids used as well or natural? Depends on the division. Most of the time, female, like if you're in the IFBB, if you're an IFBB pro, they're most likely on something. I think there is 1 or 2 divisions in females where it doesn't really benefit you to take steroids, like the bikini. I mean, they may be on something that most people would consider like a steroid, because there's 100 different kinds, but that wouldn't be to necessarily build muscle like the open men's is. It would be to come in with a certain look, like super dry or very full, you know, one of those kind of things where they're not necessarily trying to build a ridiculous amount of muscle. They're just using you know, a steroid to get a certain kind of look, bro. But the vast majority of like if you're talking about the female open, like look at them, dog. They don't even they resemble a female in almost no way. They got Adam's apples and their legs look better than Arnold Schwarzenegger's, you know? Like more power to them. If that's what they enjoy doing, I'm not judging. It's just that's reality. That's just what it is. The women in today's open bodybuilding competition, like Iris Kyle, I think her name was, she would have beaten Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's the level of drugs she's taking. Trains hard. Not taking anything away from her, but I mean, women aren't meant, like, you can't naturally look like that as a woman. That's not how it works. They don't have near the level of testosterone in their body. Yeah, let's teach their own. That's what she enjoyed doing. Heck yeah, dude. I'm not gonna judge her for it, but I'll tell you what it is. Anthony Rex, thank you for the 11 months. Give you a flex. I'm shy, dude. I'm shy. Appreciate you, yo. Also, minus 10 with the 1K bits. Yep. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for the biddies. You're dope. What are we gonna snipe with? Do I even have a sniper class? I don't have a sniper class. Are you kidding me? Well, we need to make one. Moors is still meta. Okay. I'm on PC, dude. What are you talking about? Oh, in the WWE, yeah, most of those people are on something. It's entertainment, you know? When we're talking about WWE, it's entertainment. Who cares if they take something? You're not watching WWE to watch like a fair sporting event, right? That doesn't make any sense. You're watching superhumans put on a show for your entertainment. Yeah, of course they're on something. Yeah, I know, Mago. I'm just teasing you. I think I hear somebody to my right. I don't even know who that is, though. Giant, to be fair. But once again, I just kind of assume if it's WWE, probably taking something and it makes sense for them to. Once again, it's an entertainment industry. It's not a fair professional sport.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Enemy soldier incoming.
Let's go, Day. Exquisite, thank you for the 3 years, dude. Let's freaking go, Exquisite. Remind me of the rapper. Much love to you. Much love to you, Jordan. Hope you're having a dope day so far, man. Do you think there are many sports that have a doping problem? Anytime, you gotta think of the type of people, number one, that are in these sports. You're not talking about average people that are, we'll use the Tour de France as an example, just because we're not gonna make accusations, even though I probably will at some point, make accusations about other sports that have not been like shown or proven that there's a problem. Is the Tour de France. You're not dealing with normal people. There's no normal humans doing the Tour de France. They're all hyper type A personalities that will sleep in elevation chambers to get a 0.01% benefit over their competition. That's the type of human that you're dealing with. A type of competitive drive that would probably scare most people. So anytime that they're trying to be the best in the world, they're gonna ask themselves, what can I do to get this much better? And they'll do anything to get there. And that's just how those people operate. So anytime that is the type of human you're dealing with, yeah, probably there's gonna be some sort of what is it? The saying, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. They're probably assuming the person next to them is doing it. If they can somehow get away with it, then they might as well do it, or they're at a disadvantage. That's just how they're gonna view it. And once again, if you look at the Tour de France, you have to go back like 20 places to find the first person who wasn't using performance enhancing drugs. Everybody was on something, dude. Baseball at its peak when Sosa and McGuire were juiced up. Yeah, I mean, agreed. I don't even like baseball, but agreed. Again, you're trying to watch superhumans do superhuman things. You don't tune into the NFL to watch some guy that you went to high school with who is the same level of athlete as you compete against other people who are the same level of athlete as you. You want to see freaks.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
What in the... You want to see Aaron Donald up against Tyron Smith. You know, 6 foot, 280-pound dude that benches 500 pounds against a 6'7", 340-pound guy. Like, that's what you want to watch. Yes. I gotta kill this guy. Where is he? Aaron Donald's retired, yeah. Luckily for all the quarterbacks in the league. No, WWE is not a sport. It's entertainment, dude, you know? Okay, so I can't pick anything up unless I'm not reloading.
Gas is inbound.
We're definitely gonna have to head on across. I don't know, Yanni. I don't know. He probably ran. He probably knows he cannot compete with the channel points you have. He's not trying to fight that war. Oh, of course I've heard of Eddie Hall, dude. Of course. How can you not hear of Eddie Hall? The only thing, Jordan, that I run as far as my graphic settings go that most people don't is Fidel Cas. Ooh. Fidel Cas I run that a lot of people don't run. Which is basically like, makes images look a lot sharper.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV overhead.
Really did. Best day of my athletic career? Oh man. I only played 1 year of high school football, but I think it was my maybe second or third game. I was running back and I carried the ball at probably close to 30 times for like 260 and 3 TDs.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Bro. Picking up stuff is such a nightmare sometimes. Second place at the Pinewood Derby. Oh, that's pretty serious, man. Okay, that definitely tops mine. I'll give you that. Pinewood Derby's no joke. Oh, I know exactly where I want to go.
Gas is closing in.
I think I gotta go all the way to this one, and then I can float on in there. That'll be sick. Putting people in the hospital, dude? Just rude. Oh, man. There was, when I played rocket football growing up, there was this, guy, I don't know how he was in my grade, to be honest. I feel like we all got one of those people where you just have no clue how they're the same age as you. His name was Tony. He was a freak athlete. A freak. If he would have not gotten mixed up in the wrong stuff when he was in high school, he dominated on in high school his freshman year, completely dominated, and then moved to Atlanta and got mixed up in the wrong crowd and got into gangs and stuff. Is what I heard, at least. Wouldn't surprise me. He was like one of my best friends too, but he was a freak of nature, dude. There's a good chance he was 3 years older than us. Like that's how much faster, stronger, bigger he was than everybody else. There was one, I would say he scored probably 35 to 40% of the time he touched the ball for the entire season. Unbelievably dominant. I've never seen anything like it. And one time on a kickoff, their best player caught it, and he hit him so hard he put him in the hospital. It was just a good hit. It wasn't even like anything dirty. He just hit him so hard, and we were in like the 5th grade, you know, 5th or 6th grade. You could hear the hit from the top of the stands. I remember my mom recorded it, and we watched it back like 100 times. I don't know how he was even allowed to play in the same league as us. The guy that I competed in weightlifting, no, that was Dontrell, and he was just so wiry strong it made no sense, man. He was so much stronger than everybody else. In the 207-pound weight class, he weighed $190, soaking wet after he ate a buffet, and smoked all of us. Some people just have different muscle fibers, man. He was somebody that, so I'd never really seen somebody make 400 pounds move like that on a squat. His 405 looked like my 135 as far as the speed and the bar. Some people are just built differently. He was just different.
Gas is inbound.
Saquon went to your mom's high school? Nice. Yeah, his legs are huge. All 4. I used 3 minus. Really natural. Are you serious? You got hit by AJ Hawk? That's awesome, man.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That's awesome.
To the top 10.
Dude, I would be so proud of that scar too. Agreed, Spark. Sit on top of Black Site? No. This is a much better spot than Black Site. Black Site, there's so many, like, you don't even have high ground on all the buildings around you. And there's, like, people can get on the back of this. Now they have the advantage. They can get on the back here. They can get on top there. Like, it's just not very strong. Even though nobody could come up right here, you can still get shot and killed from 100 different spots. Right here, there's only 3 ways up. I have 2 clayed, and there's the 3rd. Switching to mouse and keyboard for the first time. Play a game that forces you to get better to be able to keep up, like a Rainbow Six or a CSGO or Valorant or PUBG. Those type of games are so ruthless that if you don't improve, you're screwed. And use an aim trainer as well.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Okay, I gotta kill this one dude under me. Hopefully there's not a sniper on that far side. Hurry up. Gotta be a guy over there. I assume there's a guy in there. There's the sniper I was worried about. I'm gonna have to burn some of my gas mask here. Where?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Dang it. GG's. Yeah, W zone pull for sure. We'll take it. I think I kind of needed a chow though, you know? I couldn't just let him run across. What I was thinking is I had the fast res vest with a couple, or with a self res, so worst case, I burn myself before he gets to me, but once he got halfway to the, like to me, it was either he wins or I win. How'd the grenade not hit him? I have no clue. My guess is there was something blocking the line of sight from with the grenade. I'm not sure, Yanni. I'm not sure. Dang, natural. Love it. Love it, love it. Yeah, some people are just that way, dude. Some people are just that way. Like I said, Tony, there's no reason that they should have let him play against us. He should have had to go 2 grades up. Nobody wanted to go against him in practice. You know, we're 5th and 6th graders, and this dude's a grown man. No one wanted to go against him in practice. How you doing today? Good, Mitch. How you doing, man? Current AR meta? I mean, I like the SVA on the single fire. What up, Ray? EG 58-0 recoil. Does it kill faster than the SBA? And only if you run auto tac sprint, Launder. Congrats, Natural. Heck yeah. Like 3 or 4, Brady. Snipey. Good call. Man, I don't even remember what I ran on this. Don't even remember. Was I running tank's bullet velocity. Is I running the anti-material slug? Nice. Interesting, okay. We'll make a DG build then. Dogs, this is like the first stream in like, what was it? A week and a half, 2 weeks where my AC worked. It was getting like mid 80s in my room for that little bit. That was unenjoyable. It feels so much nicer to actually like be in the mid 70s.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
What do I keep it at? 70. You can't, the ACs here, I guess unless you get a special one, or the standard AC here is not meant to keep you in like anything under 70 degrees. So 70 is where I keep it the vast majority of the time. In, oh man, in Michigan, when Emma's mom was pregnant with her, she would put the AC down into like the mid 50s at night. It would get so cold, and that was fine because it was 40 degrees outside. It was basically turning the AC off and opening up the doors to get to that. But here, the AC is just 70 is about the cutoff. If you go below 70, then you make the AC work too hard and it can't get the moisture out, apparently, and then it will just stop working.
We are green to go. Gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high.
Muted? You're muted. Is on fire? Okay, well then that would make sense, Brady. I mean, I like it cold at night, so I didn't mind. Even when it was like in the mid 50s, if I have one blanket on me, I'm gonna sweat. I just always sweat when I sleep. Yeah, exactly, Ullman. Exactly. So I mean, it makes sense, you know. The house is dealing with a lot, or the AC is dealing with a lot on the outside of the house. Especially if you got like a lot of windows. The heat's constantly just trying to creep through.
Hunt down the enemy. Enemies dropping into the air.
Still waiting for my my blue bear. There it is. For sure, natural. Much love, dog. Yeah, I would say they are for sure. Dude, I've been just loving the sun lately, though. Holy, I don't know how I survived before. When I was in the Verdansk days, I would not see the sun for months at a time, straight up. I'd have somebody deliver most of my food with whatever app. I'd be awake at night the vast majority of the time. If I was sleeping, it was during the day. Sleep schedule was screwed. Never went outside unless I absolutely had to. But now, dude, I couldn't imagine not being outside every day. Couldn't imagine it. It's shooting, dude. It feels so much. What? I feel so much more energized. You get sun every day. I feel like a plant. That's probably the best way to put it. I feel like a plant. What? What? Thank you. They may have seemed like the good old days, and they were some fun times for sure, seppuku. But I will say, if I was still living, if I would have continued to live the way that I lived during the Verdansk days, I don't think there's any guarantee that I'm even alive right now. I abused myself so hard. I was like constant, like if I was not streaming and hyped up, I was in pain from not ever moving constantly. So there's no guarantee that I was even alive if I'd have continued to live that way. So hey, they were fun while they lasted. They were fun while they lasted, but living is pretty cool, I heard. Really? This guy's not a bad player. It's unfortunate he ran into me twice.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Heck yeah, Gab. Self rip. Nice, that's what I'm looking for right there, dude. One stream I technically was dead, dude. At least I felt terrible. Can't get this bullet velocity down with this drone here. Okay.
Gas is inbound.
Am I in a good spot? No. That was close. Okay, I know where I want to go. Let's just go. See what I did.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
A stream that stands out as my favorite? Oh shoot, dude. I don't even know. Probably some Iron Trials one. I just loved Iron Trials. Like a 30-hour Iron Trials solo. I don't even remember. Don't even remember it. That's how memorable it was. Prison W first tourney. Yeah, that was fun. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Think I'll hit one. No is the answer. I need them to be farther away for sure. Those were just too easy shots, you know? Those were just way too easy. What up, Stars? Heck yeah, sounds fun, dude. Sounds fun. Deadbeat, what? You're taking everything out of context. Holy cow, man. You fit right in with the social media age, I must say. I didn't say any of those things. But if that's the way that you want to remember it. My goodness. What up, Buckers? What up, Emily?
Enemies dropping into the
This thing kills pretty quick, dude. Yeah, everyone's coming to hang out. We got plenty of stuff here. Feel free.
fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Nice, Emily. Getting the baby to bed is no easy task sometimes, so congrats. Deserves a round of applause some nights. Was there just no? Oh. If it's not true, he should deny it. You must be real enjoyable to be around, dog. You know, here's the thing. If it's not true, I'll deny it. I just don't really care what you have to say, so we'll just leave it alone. Ooh, a person. Bro, what? Thank you. Excuse me? Thank you. Where's my anti-material rounds? No, I don't even know, dude. Listen, Deadbeat is just having... He's getting all worked up for no reason, all by himself. And then, like, creating ultimatums out of thin air. Listen, it must be exhausting to be around that dude. Holy cow. So again, this is the age of the internet. Gives us, lets us do two things. Number one, allow people like that to not, you can just mute people like that and they cannot even be in your simulation at all. At the same time, this age of social media gives them a voice, which is just tiring to deal with. What? Exactly, Blarian.
Gas is closing in.
I'll stop teasing you, Deadbeat, if you just, it's not a big deal, dude. You know, just move on and things aren't a big deal. Nobody has to say anything. And I hope your day gets better, man. Whoa, what in the world is that? Yo, Buns dropping the 5 bomb? Are you kidding me, Buns? Dang it, Buns. A savage. Bro. Thank you so much for your 5 gifted. Hope you have had an awesome day so far. Much love to you. Buns is insane. No, Grumpy is just... He was saying that they named a mode after me, which probably, I mean, it wasn't true. And then that I was ungrateful for it. And I was just like, wait, what? What's even happening? You know what I'm saying? So it was just kind of something that things were just created out of nothing. And I was just started to tease instead of, you know, take anything seriously. Is this Caitlyn again? Oh, Caitlin's a beast. I have 2 selves, right? That must have been a heck of a shot. I didn't even really see the glint. Oh, that's disgusting. Wish me luck. I'm gonna try to get to the house because the house wins it.
It's down to 10. Win this thing. You got gas moving in.
Let's see what we can do here. Do we see anyone? Nice. Someone's in there after I set up everything to win the game. Yeah, there's not a lot of self-reses anymore. Oh, I need to pull the trigger.
You're in the top frozen in. Get to the new
They only fix reloading bug. See, I told you this is the spot here. Yeah, that person's just gonna sit there. I'll let them have a fun time rotating in. I know, right, Daddy? I'm okay with it. I have no problem with it. I'm sorry, Stars. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You hate all the new snipers. MCPR. I mean, I think Bach liked the MCPR the most still, too. On for long? Yeah, I'll be on for another 4 or 5 hours. Ooh, that looked like a headshot to me, dude. come on, dude. No way. GG's, Caitlin. GG's. She hit the shot. No Twitter noti? Oh, shoot. Did I not tweet? Mouse work. Mouse work. This office equipment, man. There we go. You're right, I didn't tweet. There we go. I tweeted. Boom. Any summer camping plans? Quite a bit of them on the game, but none IRL. I think that we're gonna make a trip up to Michigan at some point. I think around the 4th of July. What up, Taylor? Thanks, Stars. No, I wish, Yanni. I said right now, there's not really going to be any hunting plans. I got a lot of work to put in, especially with the workout streams coming soon. It's gonna be a entirely new workflow to make sure that I'm organized enough with all of it and giving you guys the best possible thing. And then also, I'm gonna have to learn how to post on like Instagram and TikTok or whatever, because I've never done that before. So figuring out how to do all that will be a lot of work here coming up soon, but I'm excited for it. Jimmy, thank you for the 3 years. Pleasure's all mine, dude. Grateful for you. Appreciate that, man. Do I watch hockey or just basketball? I watch basketball, American football, and MMA. Arena Breakout. I gotta watch like a Crash's videos about it. We'll see. I could try it. No, I don't think so either, Natural. Like I said, the Cavs are not very good. The Eastern Conference, besides the Celtics, is not very good. The Knicks might be able to take a game or two from the Celtics, but if you like watching, the Knicks actually play decent defense, but other than that, man, watching the Wolves play and then watching anybody from the East, it just feels like the Eastern Conference is still in the regular season compared to the Western. You know? Any of them alternative? Bills are they're looking solid. As long as you have Josh Allen, you'll be okay. Depends on if they can put some weapons around him now. Not right now, Taylor, but eventually, yes. Chase Claypool, dang it. Well, once again, you don't really need a bunch of #1 options running around out there to win games. The Chiefs just proved that. Yeah, looking forward to Verdansk for sure. As far as like changes, all that I really want, I want changes to the core mechanics of the game. Just give us Verdansk how it was, whatever. I would like more hardcover, but we just need desperately new mechanics, man. These mechanics are just so bad.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
So Treyarch having 3 years to work on it, I would assume that means that we are not going to stay on this engine with these mechanics, and that we're going to actually get some good, fun COD mechanics again. That'd be my guess. And then whatever else after that, I'll be happy with. My sanity has already suffered greatly with this game, but if we have to play another year on this garbage engine, holy cow. Well, it's not like El Mazrah was a good map, though, you know, but the mechanics hurt El Mazrah big time. But people were just saying, just bring Verdansk back right now. Verdansk will not be fun with these mechanics. It'll be good memories for, you know, a couple weeks, and then everybody will be like, man, this game is still, you know, not it. Bring back Halo 1. Halo 2 is my all-time favorite. I loved Halo 2. Halo 2 and 3. Hey, there we go. First one of the day. Halo 2 and 3 were so good. Here he comes. OG Verdansk. Or Verdansk 84. There was a lot of good ones. How'd he get up there, dude? Sorry, man. Whoa, what in the world was that? I got shot by somebody else? That was weird. Yeah, Iron Trials was the best. Also, that mantle up was weird there, too. I did not mean to mantle up. Oh, port for sure, Taylor. You too, Ed. Good, Ed. Busy. So I got to spend a lot of good time with Emma over the weekend. It was a blast. She's getting so big, saying so many words. She needs to slow down her growth. But it ain't happening. My daughter. Diesel with the baby. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you, Diesel. Thank you so much for the bebe. Hope you're having a good one. What up, Shadow? Happy belated. How's the training going? Real good. Real good. We're in like one training session a week right now is dedicated to Murph prep, so that's what happened today. And then we did some hip mobility work. But I mean, we got after it, and then got some good running in as well.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
But training's going really good. No injury free, which is always a positive. Much do I run? Week? Oh, of course. Right now, weekly. I'm not a crazy long distance runner. I would say like 10 to 15 miles a week right now. That'll obviously go up. Yeah, it's some weeks probably more, but on average, I would say if you averaged it out over an entire month, that's probably as much as I am. I just now, Tactical, got the
They're dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I just now got the watch where I can track my heart rate, so I will be, for sure. But I got that a couple days ago to where I've actually been able to track my heart rate and then be accurate with the distance that I'm running as well. Make sure that I'm not skimping, because before, like, I didn't really know. I didn't know what my heart rate was. I didn't know the actual distance that I was running, like, hyper accurately. I was just kind of guesstimating. I was pretty close, but still. Heck yeah. I mean, I do Murph, honestly, probably once a month anyway. It's probably one of my favorite workouts. Just it's gonna suck. There's no way around it. Enjoy it. But I'm trying to get my time better, you know? my best ever was like a sub 50. And right now I'm around that hour mark. So knocking 10 minutes off, most of that is gonna be done. You can knock, you know, I could probably knock 3-4 minutes off in the mile over, probably not within the next month, but eventually, probably even more. 4 minutes off on both sides of it, not just 1 mile, 4 minutes, but 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Did I hear something? And then the pull-ups. The pull-ups are the biggest thing, because I'm moving on most of the other stuff. The push-ups and air squats. But if you can knock out the 100 weighted pull-ups in under 10 minutes, you're flying. The Murph is with a weighted vest, 20-pound weighted vest, 1 mile run, 100 pull-ups, 200 push-ups, 300 air squats, and another mile run. And then we do it on Memorial Day after Michael Murphy. Oh, I gotta go into cargo.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Love it. Yep. Strict. I mean, I do strict, but people that are trying to do the Murph as fast as is this guy, what? That looks weird. Let's see. People that are trying to like do it as fast as they possibly can kip, but I do all of my stuff strict right now. I don't really care to you know, if kipping pull-ups will knock off a fair amount of time, but like I said, I'm much more concerned with increasing just my overall strength and stability. And did he not see that? Doing it strict will help me long term more than just kipping will for a little bit. I think it was just a sus kill cam on me. It's just a weird kill cam. Just a weird kill cam. Good username. Maybe if it was OBJ in his first couple years, dude. And I can do it obviously a lot faster with no weighted vest, but the weighted vest slows you down quite a bit, especially on the pull-ups. Because the pull-ups are hands down the most difficult part of the entire Murph, I think at least. Because the push-ups, like obviously you're gonna fail or get close to failing on push-ups. Just break up the sets and your chest seems to recover pretty quickly. Air squats, just keep moving. I the other day tried to do 500 air squats unbroken, and I didn't get too far off. You know, it's just one of those things where you just have to keep moving. It's gonna hurt, whatever, move. But your legs can just go forever, it seems. But your back and doing pull-ups takes a lot of effort. And as soon as you pull-ups are one of those things too, where as soon as you fail, you're screwed. So you can't push it and set 1 do 10, then do set 2 do 10, and then all of a sudden set 3 you're at 7, and you're just like, uh-oh. I'm a little under 210. You know, set 3 you're at 7, set 4 you're at 6, and you're just like, well, this is gonna go south real quick. And then before you know it, you're doing singles or 2 and taking more time than you need. So I'm trying to do, you know, sets of 5 and keep the rest periods consistent. Usually I'm not staring at a clock when I'm doing it, I'm just counting breaths. Butterfly, no, Miko. No, well, pull-ups are strict.
Enemies dropping into the
Yeah, Jay.
Playtime's over. Stand by.
Yeah, none of those are good, Gotti. None of those are good. Vitamin D, look for it's where it's sourced. That is probably one of your most important things. I like Garden of Life. Go with Garden of Life on the vitamin D and niacin. there's most brands are going to be okay with niacin. Yeah, I'm guessing it's heart is why he's recommending all this stuff.
Let's roll.
But I would say Garden of Life are going to pay a little bit more for the vitamin D, but it's sourced from much better place. I think it's lichen instead of sheep's wool. The vast majority of companies get the vitamin D from sheep's wool. It's just kind of whatever, I guess. Niacin doesn't really matter too much. A lot of whatever brand has decent reviews and has the dose that you're looking for, I don't think there's a huge difference. And then fish oil, Nordic Naturals, Carlson,
Go take them down.
Life Extension.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Any of those brands are going to be solid, but Nature's whatever the Walmart brand is complete and utter garbage. Their fish oil doesn't even actually have any fish oil in it, so I would say Nordic Naturals and and those three brands. Nordic Naturals for your fish oil, Garden of Life for the other two, or Life Extension for the other two. Significantly better brands.
gas is moving.
Yeah, the 210 with the vest. Yeah, it's listen, I'm a thicker individual. Built like a college NFL running back, not a wide receiver. It's probably the best way to put it. So the weight adds up pretty quick. And the running too, so I'm a sprinter, not a long distance runner, but we're trying to build to the point where I am a long distance runner. It's gonna take more work than... Oh, I hear you. What? Nerd. What up, Woo? Pretty solid, dude. Pretty solid. We got one dub, and they got third partied a couple games ago. Would have most likely won, but it was a good shot. I'm assuming if your doctor's recommending vitamin D, you probably don't live in a place where you can get the sun consistently. Because I mean, in Michigan where I grew up, everybody needs vitamin D. Everyone's deficient. Dang it, man. That was terrifying.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, he had good guns too.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I'm about to use this dude's guns, man. Screw it. Absolutely. Screw it. What up, Plummet? Is DG really the way? I don't know. That was just a ground loot one. It seemed okay. Oh, faithful. Think of it, the 16 months, my dude. Let's get it. Appreciate you a ton, homie. Let's freaking go.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hope you're enjoying your week so far. I think the DG is pretty good. Multiple people have said something so far today about it, so I assume that it's a decent weapon. Where you going, dude?
Move it.
Woo! A base B, okay. Did I feel so fast? Okay, we're just gonna use the bathroom here real quick. More YY, got you, dude. Yes, I have, Trap. Yes, I have. They have to be title favorites right now. We were talking about it earlier. That's the best defense I've seen anybody playing basketball in 20 years. Since like the early 2000 Pistons with Ben Wallace in the middle. But I think the Wolves are better because they're longer. So their defense is on another planet. I think the OKC and Boston are kind of like similar teams, but Shea is way better than Tatum. So I would definitely give Thunder the nod there. But that'll be a good series, I think. But the Nuggets, they got to wake up and do something, man. The fact that Jamal Murray is now suspended for a game is shocking. Shocking. Don't know how that's even possible. He threw something on the court. Like, you could have... Imagine if Ant was down there, jumped to get a rebound, landed on it, and broke his ankle. Like, that could have happened. Somebody slips on it, groin injury, gets overstretched. How is he not suspended? You know, that right there is the NBA being biased. 100K, he doesn't care, dude. He ties his shoes and makes 100K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Brandon. I feel like that right there is that's kind of the NBA being biased, in my opinion, and not wanting the Nuggets to get rolled, because it would be 3-0 most likely if Murray does not play the next game. Because that's ridiculous. He's just over there pouting. Could have seriously injured somebody. And then gets, once again, just a slap on the wrist. 100K for somebody making 20 million a year. It's a slap on the wrist. I'm pretty shocked about that one. Oh, if it was Draymond, yeah, he'd be suspended for 20 games. But screw Draymond. He's a Michigan State player. You can't. Sabonis? He's the top 20 player in the NBA. He's good, dude. For sure. I mean, this right now is the rise of the Euro big man, you know? That's the era of the NBA that we're currently in. The rise of the Euro big man. That's who's dominating the NBA right now. Well, I don't know him as a human being, Natural. I know that he's got some anger issues on the court, it seems. But I don't know what kind of human being he is, so we won't go that far. Don't think an American will win the MVP for the next 20 years. Well,
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Wemby
Squad is tracking your location.
Wemby will probably win it, what, 4 or 5 times, depending on when they get tired of giving him the trophy. How many, like LeBron and Jordan, Kobe, the only reason they weren't 10 times MVP is because it's not a best player in the league award anymore. And Wemby, like I said, will probably be that for the foreseeable future. Ant could win it within the next couple of years. I made this, like the statement, I think it was a couple weeks ago. I said the top 2 players in the NBA in 2 years will be Ant and Wemby, for sure. Obviously, Joker's the best right now. Embiid, I think, is 1A. Embiid, when he is healthy, he's nearly unstoppable, and he's still really good in the defensive end. He's just always injured in the playoffs, dude. He's just too tired. Too much wear and tear on his, 7 foot, 300-pound frame. It's a lot. But, yeah, Ant and Wemby, I think, will be the 2. Giannis is still good, yeah. Giannis is still good, for sure. I mean, he's number 3 for me. He's number 3. Just Giannis is kind of capped. These, like, Wemby and Ant, their ceilings are... Ant's ceiling is his 3-point shot, right? Because his footwork and his moves already are far ahead of what Jordan was at 22. And if he can turn into like a 40% 3-point shooter, forget it, dude. He'll average 30 a game for the next 10 years. And Wemby, I mean, his ceiling is the greatest of all time, you know? What about Luka? He's kind of capped, dude. Luka's amazing. He might be one of the greatest offensive players we've ever seen. But how much better can he get with his, how much better can he get, you know? And I mean, how much better do you want him to get other than what, 35 and 10 and 10, which is what he's doing right now, which is insane. But if you want to win championships, it's going to help if you play defense. And I know that he played good last series against the Clippers, but he's not a defensive stopper. Ant can shut you down on defense. Like, he's good. So I think that he's just kind of limited there. He'll be, you know, a 3-point threat forever. Or sorry, jeez, man. A triple-double threat forever. What? Wow, dude. Nice camera there. Halliburton's a good player. Yeah, he's a solid point guard. So I'm a big Luka fan. I like him. I just, in another 2 years of development for Wemby, and I'm just talking about their ceilings, 'cause that's kind of what we're talking about. When you're talking about the best player in the NBA, we're talking about ceilings. How good can this player potentially be? And I just feel like Luka, although he's an amazing player, it's going to be hard for him to get much better than he is right now. He can get a little bit more efficient, but he's shooting a good percentage everywhere. The defenders are getting better and better in the NBA too, learning how to defend against him. So I just feel like Luka is nearing his ceiling, whereas the 2 guys that I mentioned are not. Yep, I mean, Joker's the best player in the NBA, I agree. That was not even those weren't even my guns, dude. I was just using somebody else's guns because I felt like it. Big men seem to have the most health issues with that body type. To be fair, I don't think that there's ever really been a big man like Wemby that was as, like, I think Wilt is probably your closest bet. somebody who's that big and athletic and like mobile. Because Wemby is extremely flexible. He's not fragile. A lot of the guys have not worked on their mobility and flexibility, and then with those two things comes durability. They are just kind of like tall, and that's all they rely on. They show up to the basketball court, but they're not putting in the extra work behind the scenes to make sure that they're durable. Wemby's been doing that for a while. There's a video of him doing the splits, dude. He rolls his ankle and just gets up like nothing happened, like LeBron. So he's put in some serious work to be mobile, flexible, and durable. So I really don't think that, I get what you're saying. Big men historically over 7 foot tall do not stay healthy that long, but Wemby, he's just different.
Gas moving in.
It's just different. University, Luke. University. LeBron back to Miami to help Jimmy. No, I think LeBron probably stays in LA. He really doesn't have anything to prove anymore. He doesn't need to go anywhere to chase another ring. His legacy is already cemented, and he's already locked into either you believe he's the greatest player of all time or you believe he's the second greatest player of all time. Winning another championship probably wouldn't really do anything because he'd have to go to what? He'd have to go to a place that's going to win in the next couple of years, which is Nuggets, Wolves, OKC. I mean, you can't forget about Memphis too. When Ja comes back, Memphis is going to be good. The West's so unbelievably stacked. So I don't know. I think he just stays in LA. Maybe Bronny comes and plays with him for a season, and he gets his Kobe farewell tour. That's about it, dude. Lakers will be better. They're not going to trade either of them for future assets. I don't think so. Because no team is going to trade for LeBron because he's a free agent, technically. So that only leaves AD. And AD is still, when AD is healthy and giving it his all, he can be a top 5 player in the league, dude. He's so good. He's so good. So I don't know why you would trade him. The future for the Lakers is going to be tough, obviously. But I think you can still be a playoff team without LeBron. If you trade away some of the other players, maybe get another good player like, I don't even know who. But we'll see. I don't think they're really thinking too much in the future right now either. I don't think he's going to the Celtics, dude. He's just gonna play with Bronny one more year and then ride off into the sunset, and I'll be grateful to watch whatever LeBron games I can his final year, because guess what? He's gonna be 40 years old in year 22, putting up 23, 6, and 7. You know, like effortlessly. It's unbelievable. That type of longevity will be studied for generations to come. Unbelievable.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh yeah, 100% Rem. Yeah, I know, Tyler. If D'Lo plays how he can, the Lakers are nasty, dude. Like, they could have actually won a couple games against the Nuggets. I'm not saying they beat the Nuggets. I think they probably still lose to them, but so does every other team besides the Wolves and possibly the Thunder in the NBA. So you can't really take too much away from them. It's just the West is so stacked this year. But D'Lo not showing up again against the Nuggets is just, what can you do, man? You needed him to show up. I do agree with that, Horns, that Bronny will be a better NBA player than he was a college player. Like, USC, first off, mismanaged him to the utmost degree. Like, I know that he was coming back from that heart thing, but I have no clue what that coach was doing, man. It was just a whole bunch of like head-scratching decisions over and over and over again. Bronny is going to be a lockdown defender on your primary ball handler and a three-point shooter. That's what the NBA is looking for. He fits perfectly into the current NBA. So I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
He'll
zone.
definitely be a better, which isn't really saying too much right now. Wow. He'll be a better NBA player than he was a college player. I think so. Anything that brings the WNBA eyes, Mad Dog, is good for the WNBA. They can't afford to say no. The WNBA has been in the negative ever since their inception. The only reason that they're a league is because their TV deal is part of the NBA's TV deal. So anything that brings them eyes, they can't say no to. They need to be able to get more attention on them. So yeah, they're not going to say no to that. He seems like a smart player too, Horns.
Got your pause. We're inbound now. Hook up and stand by.
It's crazy, isn't it, Trap? It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Caitlin Clark is definitely bringing eyes to the WNBA. You know, it's a big positive for them. Big positive. So anytime that they can just like push her out to get more eyes on, they're going to do that. They're not going to say no to her playing in the Big Three for 15 mil. Heck yeah, they're going to push that. Zoc Zombie, thank you for the 19. Much love, homie. Appreciate you. Let's go. I think it's easier for NBA player. I saw that argument to transition to NFL or NFL player. It's a very clear answer. It's NBA to NFL. There is maybe a couple NFL athletes that have played college basketball in like March Madness. And I think Tony Gonzalez and Antonio Gates, both tight ends. I think there are a couple other tight ends, maybe defensive linemen that have played some college basketball. But there's a massive difference in like the level of skill required to play basketball versus the level of skill required to play certain positions in football. Way lower as far as the level of skill required. So all you have to do is take the top athletes, teach them a couple moves as far as defensive ends go, and you're good. Like imagine LeBron James as a tight end. Whew. You tell me he wouldn't be unstoppable. I know that's LeBron, that's an outlier, but you could take quite a few more 6'7" to 6'9" guys with 40-inch verticals that run 4.6s. The NBA is full of them. No, I'm not. That's why I clarified Prince and said that certain positions. Absolutely. There's probably never going to be an NBA player that can just be like, hey, I can just on my off season play NFL quarterback. That's the hardest position in all of sports, I think, is NFL quarterback. So no, but certain positions, yes. Like look at Gronk. I don't think Gronk ever studied a playbook in his entire life, dude. He was just 6'7", 260. Ran a 4.6, 4.7, and a freak of nature. He was huge. They didn't need any plays. Gronk runs straight. Gronk block this guy. Gronk block that guy. Gronk run a flat. That's all. So you don't need an insane amount of smarts or to be a freak athlete. Well, no, you don't need a whole lot of smarts or certain levels of skill to play certain positions in the NFL. That's not true of all of them, obviously. Well, there's nuances to each one of those positions as well. Like wide receiver, like yes and no, There's so many little ins and outs to wide receiver. Like, yeah, I'm sure a freak athlete could get open in the back of the end zone, but he's not going to be able to get open against the zone coverage against a team that's game planning for him, like other true number one wide receivers in the NFL do. You know what I'm saying? Like the smarts needed to understand the zone that and the game plans that they're running against you requires a lot of skill, most of it upstairs. Yep, corners, because they have to cover those freak athletes on the outside. Well, Kelsey, I wouldn't say is the same as Gronk. Gronk is almost an outlier. Kelsey is what I was kind of just talking about. He's insanely smart at getting open in like those soft zone coverages. He just knows how to find the space. Better than almost any tight end ever. It's a transferable skill. It's a transferable skill, but you don't have to worry about getting knocked out in college basketball. Whereas in the NFL, you have to worry about, you know, possibly dying. So definitely adds a different element, I'd say. Gates was amazing, dude. Back when I would play Madden when I was a kid, I would always trade for Antonio Gates. He was like my #1 weapon that I would get. He caught everything in Madden. Hands 99. Tony Gonzalez was good too. I just liked Gates more. Julius Peppers, yeah, he's a freak. I mean, he's also like what, 6'6", 260. Todd Heap was tough. He was. I mean, if I started my franchise, play with Peyton was a lot of fun. Just going to the hills with my DJ.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Whoa, dude. Dang. Almost got him. Rivers was dope to watch at NC State. Rivers. Oh, Phillip Rivers. Yeah, he was good. I'm working on it, Michael Moore. Today I did like a mock workout stream where I'm working on like camera angle, figuring out where I should place it and where I need to stand, how loud I need to talk, how I want the back, like the frame to look, stuff like that. So I'm gonna do probably a couple more of those. I have some changes that I want to make after I did the one today. Make the changes, do another one tomorrow, see how it goes, make the changes, you know. So we're not too far away at all.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Thank you.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
My goodness. Red load bug almost got me. Ah, there you are.
Gas is closing in.
A dude in pink shorts with a mic boom. Dang it, dude. I guess we'll go backwards to kill this guy. No, but like I said, I got some ideas. I got some ideas. Not too much longer though. It's 1 HP, dude. No, me and Nick train quite a bit differently as well. That's true though, Hog. That's true. That's funny. Leave it to the doc to come up with the greatest quote of all time. Oh, hey, heck yeah, perfect, dude. What is this guy doing? You know? Yeah, we're just gonna zoom to the middle of the map here. This dude really wants to kill me. I just don't believe you're him, simply put, dude. I just don't believe he's him. I think that that dude sucks. I don't even know who that is, Taylor.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
You don't really see a lot of bright shields in Resurgence. You are right about that. Let's see if I can climb all the way up without dying.
You're losing ground. Move it.
And if I die, it's fine. I have a redeploy. Yep. Not sure who did that, but whatever. Him, got it. I remember when I was growing up, my aunt, I believe it was, would watch Tybo. You remember frickin' Tybo, dude. Oh no. I'm inside, man. Where's that riot shield punk? Yeah, this spot is kind of a death trap, I do agree. It really does, Prince. Billy Blank was Tybo, okay. No, it will not be those type of workout streams, though, dogs. It will not be those type. Most of the workout streams will be me just like teetering death. And trying to push through it. That's the goal. Just pushing myself insanely hard while you guys watch me die.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
CrossFit style workouts, not Taibo. As fun as Taibo is. What up, Swifey? How was your weekend? You ever seen those memes where it's just like middle-aged women will do anything to not lift weights, and they're like hopping around on like moon shoes and like group fitness classes? Hey, anything to get active and get moving, but lifting weights is definitely probably your the best thing to do as you age. Get in the gym, lift the weights. Been meh? That doesn't sound fun. Yeah. It looks fun though, Shifty. I might sign up for a class one day. It was the greatest weekend ever. We did a lot of coloring horses, a lot of looking for frogs. We didn't see many. Emma's finding out that they're really good at hiding. Frogs are very good at hiding. We see more lizards than frogs, that's for sure. Lots of dancing. Unfortunately not, Jay. Unfortunately not. They may, however, create further foot issues. They may create further foot issues, though.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Do it. How is he not getting sniped at? Bro, what? Is that a bug? Or is he actually there? Oh, dang it. Oh yeah, it makes perfect sense, dude. What? We did standing right. It's like a 12 meter, right?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, come on, dude. That'd have been sick.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I'm guessing that's a bug. That doesn't make much sense to me. There we are. Are those his or somebody else's? Where'd you go? My guess is he wrapped low. Should pop up right there in a little bit. I just don't want to get shot in the back. 10 more.
Left. Keep the pressure on.
Okay. He could have gone all the way around, or he just cut up here somewhere.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Gross, dude. Yeah, one of the back buttons, Breacher. Yo, Clove, thank you for the 17 months. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you a ton. You're a beast.
Gas is closing in.
Oh, I don't. Are you serious? That's not good. I'm about to die. Ooh. Come on, dude. How far do I need to go here?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. 4 remain. Finish the job. You were 1 at 10.
I should have just gotten a different angle on him, man. Right shield loser. I hate him. I think I was a little bit low health, too. Just take right shields out of the game, you know? Look at this guy. I hate it. This game blows. Whatever. GG's. It's getting though, Clove. Oh, I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. He's too skilled. Yeah, you're right. Yo, Bama, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Let's freaking go. Crimson, thank you for the 2. I thank you, Zoc, and Gotti, thank you for the gifted. Heck yeah, homies. Oh yeah, his gaming chair has RGB all over it. Thermites, I gotta change it actually, good call. We're gonna change this to thermites. There. Now I'm prepared for the riot shield losers. Yeah, unfortunately the game is just not that good anymore, Daniel. Or even if we got Verdansk, people still wouldn't really enjoy watching it. So we need to hope that Treyarch cares about making a good game. If the devs are like care about the experience of the gamers, we should be in for a good year. If we have to play on this engine for another year, yawn. Right, Clove? No, there's definitely more options against riot shields. Exactly, Swifey. So if we have to play on this engine again, I think that it'll be another rough year for COD unless people continue to buy bundles. You're not wrong, Tony. Good, Antonio. How you been, dog? Yeah, exactly. Swifey's got it. So if we got Verdansk back on this engine, no.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Yep, agreed, Clove. No, Wits, we've actually tried that before. We have actually tried dropping the riot shield when you get sticked and you still die.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
There we are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale. Be advised, we've received a high priority contract. Objectives marked on your TAC map. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
Yeah, agreed, Clove. Agreed. The new gray zone warfare, Luke. I tried it and it's crash zone warfare for me. I can't even play a game. There we go. Can't even play a game, dude. I spent... Okay, I'll throw this. I spent 4 hours playing the game. I spent 3 of those hours staring at the main menu because I just kept crashing over and over again. So they, I think they rushed the launch. Thank you. No, like.
You got gas moving in.
Heck yeah, let's go. That guy's ballsy. You expect any progress on game fix? Not with these devs. They don't care, dude. As long as the store's working, then nothing else really matters to them. What? Oh, on Gray Zone. Got it. Yeah, yeah, I would imagine. I think they probably put out some patches already to probably improve it. And who knows? Maybe I'll play in the future, but it's not really my focus on trying to learn a new game right now. I'm mainly just trying to get these workout streams started as soon as possible. So I'm doing like a couple hours of figuring out issues and whatnot before stream to get that up and rolling, and hopefully I can get that before the end of this week. That's the goal. Where'd this guy go? This guy has 2 golden gas masks, huh? Did he streak? I'm just kind of confused. He did not. It was definitely the other guy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, good shot. He had all the advantage in the world up there. TTK is always pretty fast in COD. Hey, not a bad player. Listen, him just being up top on that high ground has all the advantage in the world. I needed to down him right away, or I'm probably losing that. What up, Micah? Yay. You get it then, Gresha. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. Would I give this game out of a 10? Like a 4. Evan with the 42, man. Grateful you're here, homie. Thank you for the 3.5 years. Let's freaking go. I just need to switch up real quick. Let's play like Loaded Resurgence, just a couple games. Just to like try to have fun. Would I give Warzone 1 out of 10? Like an 8.5. I mean, I rated the game a lot higher right when it first came out, and they've done literally nothing. You know, they've done absolutely nothing with the game since it's come out. Oh yeah, for sure, Jay. If they would put, once again, just a minimal level effort into it, it could be solid, but they are the kid in grade school that put their name on the group project, and they're just collecting the grade at this point. They're just collecting paychecks. They don't care.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
They improved the store. Yeah, that's the store team definitely takes pride in their work. Unfortunately, it doesn't transfer over to any other area. I mean, the skins are pretty fire. Hope your training is going well, Evan. About to change back to roller after 2 years mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have, it requires about what I've been saying is about a decade of mouse and keyboard to be able to compete with the level of aim assist in this game at close range. So unless you have a decade of experience, if you're 2 years on mouse and key, you're nowhere near the level required to compete against aim assist. The cat operator, oh, I already got it, dude. I make sure that my Twitch paycheck goes directly into COD points. What up, Rich? Yeah, of course, Jay. Of course. Yeah, a couple months ago, Swobo. Just so I can, like, sit back, hang out with you guys a little bit more efficiently. I can read chat a little bit better from the angle that I sit. Going here is never a good idea, so heck yeah. Is he on the roof?
Hostile cluster mine detected.
I think he is. Oh my goodness. Love it.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Gas is moving. Located the rest of them. Marking the rest of them.
Screw you.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Oh my goodness.
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Located the rest of them.
I need all the thermites I can get here, dude. Why can't I?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Ah, screw you.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Gas is inbound.
No, dude.
Valiant effort.
Dang it, dang it. The entire team is riot shields, by the way. The entire team. They're having fun, dude. They have to, right? Yeah, somebody just said too that there's no riot shields in Resurgence, or not many of them. Well, here we are. And Rebirth, yeah, I'm just taking a break from the big map solos. I just try not to get annoyed with the game, which usually lasts. I'm usually pretty good for like a couple hours. Yo, Rich, thank you for the 45 and going strong. Almost 4 years, dude. Nutty. Appreciate you a ton, man. Let's freaking go. Hope you're having a dope week so far. Reload Resurgence isn't bad. Give me your loadouts right away. Why not? Just a couple games and we'll go back to solos. What guns are meta? I'm not even sure. I think Striker 9 and SVA. It is when we get these workout streams rolling, I'm taking my sweet time. I'll be playing like 4 hours of video games a day. It'll be so much better. Because we're gonna do like a little bit of just chatting. We'll do the workout. We'll do a little bit of just chatting. We'll do some yoga, I think, as well. Why not, right? Put the phone out back. Do a little bit of just chatting. And then play video games. So we're gonna stretch that out as long as I can. It'll be so enjoyable. Not much, Seppuku. If you count Excel shortcuts. Yeah, it's that office equipment, dude. Thief, baby. Thank you for the 38. Let's go. Can't wait, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Thief. Thank you, thank you. Okay, last one of these, and we'll jump back into big map. What time does the NBA game start today? Let's see.
Loaded resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
I've been enjoying the NBA playoffs quite a bit. Today at 7. Okay, sounds about right.
Get to the safe zone.
Heck yeah. 7 for me, 8 of your Eastern time. Yeah, have fun, dogs.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them
Oh, good shot. I'm hoping at the end of this week, Roulette. Yep, I have a home gym, Navarro. I'm hoping end of this week. Listen, I'm basically just, I did a mock one today. I need to figure out the correct camera angle, where I need to be as far as like standing so you can hear everything that I'm saying, what I want the background to look like. I got some ideas.
enemies dropping into the AO. Get hunting. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
Oh my goodness, dude. I got sandwiched so hard. We're good, we're good. I don't even think that I need a clip-on mic because I'm not going to be going all over the place. And the camera quality and the mic quality is good enough, really. As I watched it back today to see, and I just need to speak a little, you know, at this volume will be totally fine, almost anywhere where I'm going to be. I don't have a ton of equipment, Navarro. It'll be mostly calisthenics, and I have dumbbells as well. Oh, I did die. Never mind. Yeah, I did, Chris. And then running will be part of it as well. And I got like the watch, whatever, so I can show you guys the splits and the distance covered. And I'm not gonna like start stream, run a 5K, be gone for 20 some minutes, you know, and then come back and be like, hey, there's the workout. Like, it's not gonna be like that. It'll be like a 400-meter run as part of like a round-based training like CrossFit. To do the similar things that I do, you would need a pull-up bar. Pull-ups are I do hundreds of pull-ups a week. They're probably my favorite exercise period. A dip bar and dumbbells. That's pretty much it. And then we'll add things slowly. I said kettlebells will probably be the next thing that I add. Kettlebells, then Nordic curls, and then I think I'll finally add the barbell after that. To do a pull-up, if you can't do a pull-up, get bands. Bands to help you do a pull-up. Because there's no like, Obviously, you could get a lat pull down machine and slowly build up the strength there. But I think just lowering your body weight and then working on your pull-ups would probably be the better way to do it. Yeah, Carney, trying, but I think my game's frozen. No, Katie. So I do my own programming currently. If you want to do the same stuff as I'm doing, sweet. If not, no worries. Games have been solid. We got a dub, maybe two. You two dip. But it's just to show you guys where my passion has been. Obviously, it has not been in video games for the past couple years, really. So you guys will very quickly see, this is where Iron has gone. And yeah, it'll be exciting because I'm not in my best shape ever, but you'll see the journey to get there. Palms in or out. Well, these are chin-ups, these are pull-ups. Dang it, Loops. Bands will make her dance, is what I've heard. No, Carney. No point in doing it on an alt account. That wouldn't make any sense. Hurt yourself doing push-ups? That was probably almost... Man, that's tough. I mean, I've never been injured doing push-ups. I feel like what you have to make sure that your base is strong enough as far as your mobility, flexibility, and stability. Those three things need to be the top of your priority list when you start training, and then when you're 10 years into training. You can never neglect those, because as soon as you start to neglect your stability and mobility, your range of motion, and your shoulders, that's when injuries happen. But if you're being smart about how hard you're pushing yourself, you can go to failure, no problem. You can push yourself extremely hard without getting injured. It's just if you don't have those things, if you have not worked on your mobility, your flexibility, your range of motion, that's when the injuries come. So I would say that you probably need to go back to the drawing board and do your yoga and calisthenics and range of motion work, and then work on your strength under your strength as far as like your body working together as a singular unit, not your 1 rep max bench press, but being able to do a plank into a side plank into a handstand, you know, stuff like that. That is true strength, and actually applicable strength to being able to do anything else that you want to do. So if you have a shoulder injury from push-ups, it's probably because you neglected shoulder mobility and stability for a long time. You may never have even thought about it, which is understandable. You're not alone.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'll be doing it on stream, Mike, so I'll have it written down, and we'll I can maybe tweet it or put it on Instagram. We'll figure out a way to make it so you'll always know what my workouts are. Obviously, number one, I'll be streaming it. So if you wanted to watch it back on YouTube or watch it live on YouTube or Twitch, or I'll be posting on Instagram quite a bit. There'll be a lot of ways to know what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly, Loops. One trip grocery. That is the true strength, as Loop said. Another 3 hours or so wild. About the time the NBA playoff game starts. On the end, watch that and then go to bed. I've been very much enjoying that. I say I would if you're trying to get back into it then after injury, yoga. You just can't go wrong. I'm sure, well, they can't say that too soon, but just making sure your body can move and do all the things that you ask it to do. And then yoga will teach you a lot about yourself as far as where your weaknesses are as well. You'll figure out pretty quickly if your shoulders are tight, if your quads are weak, you know. It will not be a secret.
Heads up, we got enemy operators hunting for explosive nuclear materials in the area.
Yo, Leroy, thank you for the 26, my dude. Appreciate you. NBA Finals teams. Wolves. It's gonna be tough between Wolves and OKC, but I'm gonna go Wolves. Wolves and Celtics, but the Celtics don't win more than one game. I think it's a 4-1. The Wolves handle them pretty easily. Knicks can upset Celtics. No, probably not, but I do think that they can win a couple games against them. Just the East is so weak this year, dude. If you watch both sides of the playoffs, I feel like the East is still playing regular season basketball, is what it looks like to me. They're just worlds apart in the quality of the teams. Crazy for what? I know that you're probably a Celtics fan. You'll see. You'll see. Celtics are about to get 4-1'd by any team from the West. What up, Dentalized? And did he buy me my loadie? Doesn't look like it. I wanted you to buy me a loadout. I'm a little upset about it, dude.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
It's the problem is
You as a bounty target.
I really just don't think that Tatum is as good as everybody else thinks that he is, dude. He's just not efficient enough. And he's gonna have to be extremely efficient against the Wolves. And I don't think that you match up well against the Wolves. What a beast. The Wolves are
Closing in, get to the new safe zone.
probably a bigger team. Much better defensively.
This ain't training camp.
We'll see.
And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
So I'm not a Tatum fan. I just don't think that he's not in the same tier as SGA, Luka, and Ant. He's one tier under them, and everybody wants to think that he's on the same tier as them. He's just, there's a level of efficiency that he has yet to reach that all of those other players have.
Gas is closing in.
What a punk, man. Took all my stuff. Spooner, thank you for the 5 months from Germany. Heck yeah, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 from the other side of the world. Let's get it. If I get killed by the same dude just sitting there, I need to go kill him. No, not today, Pixel. Well, his team doesn't need him to do it in the regular season, but the problem is when you're playing against a team as good as the Wolves defensively, or I thought the Nuggets were gonna make it. The Nuggets defensively and offensively, it's gonna come down to how efficient can your best players be in the final 5 minutes of a game to decide who wins, you know? And he hasn't made that step yet, and I just don't see him making that step that is gonna allow them to beat one of those teams. I just don't see it. They would have to blow him out every game, and that's not happening. What are we doing here, man? No, Nugget, Joker's the best player in the world, I agree. But he needs some help. The Noir, I have no clue. It's going to be, if the Wolves play the defense that they've played in the first 2 games of the series, I think that the series is pretty much over. The fact that they stole both in Denver is huge. Usually that doesn't happen. I wonder what the stats are on if a team wins 2 road games to start, what percentage that team comes back and wins. What up, Drsalfa? I wouldn't exactly call that guy a high-skilled player, Will. Both of the guys that killed me were literally laying down in corners. Yeah, Dip. I don't know. I was thinking like a, as far as channel point redemptions or like a, you know, how people have like sub chals for different guns they want people to use. I was thinking if there was like a certain amount of gifted subs to pick any named WOD. If you know what I'm talking about there, if you're familiar with CrossFit workouts, if you were like, let's say somebody gifted 50 gifted subs, and then they got to pick any named workout for me to do within the next couple days, so they could say you have to do Murph tomorrow, right? Like that would be, I feel like that'd be tough. That could backfire real quick, but I think that that's probably a good idea. And I could still program those in if somebody did that. I could definitely program that in. If it was a rest day, I'd say I could do it in 2 days, or like it's still an active recovery day. Wardy, thank you for the 28 months. Let's go, homie. Appreciate the 28. Working up to 3 years. Let's get it. Oh, so I just have not been a big Celtics fan all year long, Bill. Mainly because I'm a Tatum hater. Maybe that could be it. But also the weakness of the Eastern Conference. I feel like the C's are going to have no problem blowing through the East. But I feel like they're just going to run into a buzzsaw. Either the Wolves or the Thunder. Both of those teams are just rolling. Saucy, thank you for the half a year. Much love, yo.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Yep. It's going to be tough going against Ant, you know? If he's playing how he is right now. This is like an Anthony Edwards coming out party, is what it feels like.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
team. We got
Even though he's been good for a while.
grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's roll. Battle Royale. Be advised, we've received a high priority contract. Objectives marked on your TAC map. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
I think so, Big. It'll be him and Wemby for the next decade at least.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
No, Darius Garland's good. He just doesn't play well with Mitchell. They're not a very good pairing. What's the blue drink I'm drinking? It's just Gatorade Zero. That's like my my guilty pleasure of drinks. Tastes so good. So other than that, all I really drink is water. Just get me my electrolytes, which I do have like separate electrolytes that I mix in. But I'll take all of them that I can get in this Florida heat. Did Atlanta blow the draft or maybe not? I heard something today about why they could have potentially taken Penix. This is kind of an interesting theory. I don't know how much truth there is to it, but apparently for how long has Mahomes been in the league? Anyways, the Falcons really liked Mahomes, and they were obviously telling other teams, or other teams figured out that they were interested in Mahomes or in drafting a quarterback. And there were a fair amount of teams interested in Mahomes, but anyways, because they kind of like telegraphed their want for a quarterback, the Chiefs jumped ahead of them and got a quarterback in the draft and kind of screwed them. Because the Falcons probably would have been the ones to draft Mahomes if it wasn't the Chiefs. And this time they tried to, I guess, play 4D chess. Once again, this is all just, who knows if this is truth or not. It could just be them justifying it. Them play 4D chess and not let anybody know that they were actually interested in a quarterback this year by signing Cousins to a long-term deal. And they got their quarterback. I mean, I don't think Penix was going to go. We don't really know that. But who knows if he was going to go in the top 10 or not. But they got the quarterback they were after. And nobody had any clue. So it's possible that that is why they did it. Yeah, I don't know, Spanky. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, them getting Penix. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I think that would have been, we won't know for a couple years, though, is the thing. Because what if Penix turns out to be the best quarterback in the draft and has, like, an absolutely unbelievable 10-year career, which is probably how long his career could be. What? Gotta be right above me. With how old he is already. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Like, we'll see, you know. We won't know for a few years. He'll probably benefit from sitting behind a pro like Cousins. Cousins is definitely a good starter in the league. Patch draft. I mean, it really all comes down to how good is Drake May, you know? I think that he'll probably sit behind Brissett for a year, which is smart for these quarterbacks. He's very raw. May is. Got a lot of mechanics to work on, but he's got all the physical tools that these GMs seem to like. Give me that toe, dude.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh no.
Guys.
Love it.
You wear those upgrades well, soldier.
Love it, love it, love it, dude. I don't know. Who knew that there was a freaking riot shielder and that guy right there? Also, did I not change to oh, it's a different class. Got it. Yeah, so we'll see, Burton. If Penix really is that dude, then it probably wasn't a bad play for them. Nice. What a stacked quarterback draft, though, this year. You know? Holy. I am so excited to see what Caleb does. I know that we have a lot of Caleb haters in here, but I think he'll be real good. His team definitely set him up for success here too. He has some actual weapons. Love it. The guaranteed money to yeah. It just still doesn't make a ton of sense. However you want to justify it, it doesn't make a ton of sense. I think his contract, I could be mistaken, but I think that he's got like pretty much 2 years of guaranteed money in his contract, maybe 2.5. So it's not like they have to pay him for all 4 years, but they can't move off of him after 1 year. They need to commit to him for longer than that. No, I don't think the whole thing's fully guaranteed. I think that the first 2 years, maybe 2.5 years, are fully guaranteed. That was the reason why he didn't want to sign with the Vikings. Is it was not fully guaranteed for multiple years.
Fire sales over. Adjust
Gray Zone Warfare. I couldn't even play it, Parsifal.
tracking you.
So I crashed every 2 seconds in that game. I'm gonna get a protein shake after this. I feel like my body needs protein right now. I'm low energy, tired.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my goodness, dude. Riot Shield Punk. What up, Rick? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it 2 years that it's guaranteed? SVA, yes. Penix will probably benefit from sitting for a couple years. Nothing wrong with that. In almost every instance, it seems like the quarterbacks benefit from that long term.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Hey, I'm chilling. Which sport is the most entertaining to watch? MMA, for sure. That's my favorite, MMA. No, I don't play Claw. There's just nothing like a title fight in the UFC, dude. Nothing like it. Who's shooting at me?
You got gas moving in.
Islam smokes Dustin. Only way that Poirier wins is if Islam doesn't stick to a game plan, you know? If he just tries to brawl with him on the fence, let's say he like injures him or something, like Islam injures Dustin, thinks that he can finish him on the fence in like a barrage of punches, mistake. That would be, but if he like injures him in the stand-up, has him on the fence, and doesn't engage in like a brawl and just takes him down, that's he'll win if he fights smart. I don't really see a path to victory for Dustin unless Islam makes a mistake.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Should go to the 303 fight. I mean, I'd love to. Somebody want to turn me into a passenger princess? Connor versus Hamzat? I don't think Connor would like that fight. That probably wouldn't go very well for him. Hamzat's huge, dude. Yeah, exactly, Shax. I would imagine that he's going to be a massive, massive favorite as far as the betting odds going into that fight. A massive, massive favorite. Anybody that bets on Poirier, if Poirier wins, is going to be paying off some bills for sure. McGregor's fighting Chandler, dude. I didn't think McGregor would ever fight again. I was right there with you, dude. I said that for years. I was like, he's never fighting again. He's doing this to, you know, keep his name relevant, yada, yada, yada. And here we are. He's about to fight. Wish me luck. I'm just going to get as far in as I can. Whoa, dude, someone's got a laser.
Gas is inbound.
I'm excited for Connor versus Chandler, though. That's going to be fireworks. Someone's getting knocked out in the first round, you know? Like, almost guaranteed. Because Chandler is going to... He's not going to have a game plan. His game plan is going to be, let's use all of my explosive strength to knock this dude into next Tuesday in the first 2 minutes of the fight. We are right now looking at Strickland or Costa? Strickland. Strickland. I think his chin is good enough to withstand punches from Costa. Pereira doesn't count. And he's just too good standing up that I think he's going to pick Costa apart. Mighty Mouse versus John Jones. Oh, Mighty Mouse, dude. Not a man on the planet that beats John Jones. They're like Ilya? Yeah. Ilya is going to be a problem to deal with in that division for the next decade. He just... Apparently, I didn't know this until a little bit ago. Ilya is a black belt in jiu-jitsu. He has some of the best stand-up in the game, and the dude's a black belt. Like, what?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
That's terrifying. We haven't even seen this dude's
You're
best.
almost done here.
Oh my goodness.
Break is active.
Not really, Mike's. Shax, Jesse does BJJ and has coaches who are really in the know, and they said that his was not given away, that he's actually extremely high level on the ground, which is really, really cool. The fact that we still we still haven't even seen one of his best assets because his stand-up is so unbelievably good.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Order strike on the way. Closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
I don't really want to use this. GG's. We're the best in the world, dude. The SVA, I'll show it, zombie, yeah. No, that's fair, Shax. I think that other people were looking at that and laughing. Like he gets his black belt after a knockout. Best aim assister in that lobby. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think that Armand has much of a chance against Islam. I mean, Islam is the best pound for pound fighter in the world, in my opinion. And he'll probably retire undefeated. I mean, who beats him? Who beats him? There's nobody in the division currently. So unless there's some young up and comer that your grappling needs to be as good as his, you know? Tapuria's not big enough. That'd be crazy. I mean, maybe Tapuria over John. Yeah, John's the GOAT, but pound for pound, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Maybe Tapuria, maybe, but once again, going up to fight Islam is just not ideal. We'll see. I'm gonna get some protein though. At least I need some calories here. I can tell. We had a hard training session, then not a lot of calories. I'm still trying to lose some body fat here, so let's give my body something to eat.
This time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Y'all make this look fun. We got the green light. We're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Get this done.
I died too fast. Thank you for the 34 months, dude. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate you.
Battle Royale.
Appreciate you a ton, man. Glad you enjoy yourself hanging out. Simply around. Thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, we just won the last game too, so confirmed.
Gas is approaching
Thanks, Selmy.
position. Move to the safe
Let's go.
Strongholds located.
Have to say John 1 till he officially retire. I mean, that's fair. He's the GOAT, and I don't even think that it's a conversation, really.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Maybe I'm just being a little bit biased towards the lighter fighters because it is pound for pound. But that's I wouldn't really argue against you there. Someone's close. I heard a footstep.
You're losing ground. Move it.
It's gonna be so difficult to beat Islam. He's got phenomenal stand-up game, you know? He's not just dominant on the ground. He has phenomenal stand-up. Honestly, what I would really like to see is Islam versus Habib. That would be the fight of the century right there, dude. Could you imagine? Islam holds it down. Habib comes out of retirement to fight his pupil. Bro. Well, simply around is just gonna time you out there, Briggs, but I'll still answer you. Protein shakes with water or milk, most of the time with water or coffee in the first thing in the morning. I have some a little bit of protein first thing in the morning with coffee, and that just kind of wakes me up a little bit, gets something in my stomach that's easy to digest, in and out real quick, and then train. Dang, Simply. I didn't realize you were like that, dog. I think Islam's a better striker, yeah. He's definitely a more polished striker. Habib was very unorthodox in the way that he would just kind of like move and come at people. And because of how dangerous he was on the ground, it was just like very difficult to deal with his timing. Ladies and gentlemen, the reason I switched to controller. Uh-oh, a war has started. Sorry, Simply. Which protein shake? This is it's a plant brand, PLNT, from Vitamin Shop. It stands for plant with no additives, plant with no A. So that's how they spell it, at least. Usually the downsides of a plant protein is the mixability and the flavor. Like, it's usually kind of a grainy flavor. It still has a grainy texture. I got it caught in my throat. But the flavor is actually good, and it mixes really well in coffee, so.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll save that for my inevitable regain.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Headshot.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Where are we going here? This way somewhere. I mean, do we know if Habib is better than Islam wrestling? I know that they're both unbelievably good. Habib's older. I mean, they're both S tier.
Gas is inbound.
So we're splitting hairs here. And Islam is like his pupil, basically. I don't know. I wonder... I would like to be a fly on the wall in their training rooms when they're like actually going all out. That'd be crazy. Be so cool to see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Most. That's what I'm saying. Like, do we really know? Or do we just assume that Habib is the best because, well, nobody else proved it otherwise? I don't know, Clove. I'm sure he's heavier, but I'm sure he's probably working out hard too. I'm going for this guy. He's in my house. I think there's people above and below.
Enemies deployed above.
I think he's above. Nice try, Tigrin. Do you think I'm a rookie? Tiger actually thinks I'm a rookie, man. Pathetic.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Come on, dude. Imagine if he headshots me with like an angle that I can't see. Nerd. Nerd. Hold on. You ready? Why? There we go. No, they won't feel so bad that I killed them. Okay, we got a long ways to go here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Why? We're the best. It means everything, old man Zero. Your skill is directly proportional to the amount of YYs per minute. It's been scientifically proven. My goodness, dude.
Tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Yeah, almost, Tiger. Almost.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Yeah, of course, Clove. I'm staying in rhythm here, okay? Hold that for me. What was that?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Aim assist is fair and balanced. Aim assist is fair and balanced. Aim assist is fair and balanced. What up, Stinger? You as well, dog. I'm like in plant protein versus animal protein in terms of muscle building. I eat a lot of beef a day. I eat probably a pound a day. And I eat probably 6 to 10 eggs a day as well. That's the vast majority of my diet. So if I was not eating that much eggs and beef, then I would probably switch to a whey protein. But since I'm getting tons, I'm looking for digestibility is the main thing I would say. Something that's very easy on my stomach. And it's not that whey isn't, but sometimes it can bloat you a little bit. And I just want a little bit of an easy to digest protein that's still a complete protein. That's easy on my stomach, and plant fills that role really, really well. So if I had to pick one, obviously I'm going with the animal-based product. It's a little bit higher in BCAAs, so over the long haul, that will add up as far as your muscle building goes. But if you're already getting a bunch of beef, already getting eggs, then you don't really have to worry about getting a few extra BCAA, like what, 0.2 milligrams more BCAAs per serving. It's fine. So, I'm basically taking the ease on my stomach over 0.2 milligrams per serving of BCAAs. Missed the cave, same dude. Much love, Adel, I think that's how you say it. Have a dope night, thanks for hanging out. So many nerds in this lobby, right? Always. Do I have chickens? Someday. Not yet. Someday I'll have chickens, though. We'll turn the, my social media into a homesteading eventually. Don't you worry. The 0 kill. I actually did get 0 kill games without the cave, but the first 0 kill game where I didn't even mean to, that was legendary.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Wow, that was smooth.
Gas is moving.
I'm hoping he doesn't have a sniper. Rip, Drew. I understand that pain, dude. I was literally there last week and it sucked. It's so nice. Homesteading and video games, they go together like pineapple on pizza. What's up, dude?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
What? That was weird.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
This is gonna be difficult as well. Like, I would love bridge, but these buildings have height. He just gave it up, huh? Just like that. When I move, you move.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them out.
I am terrified. No glint whatsoever.
Got gas moving in.
Killer, Jara, kill, catastrophe, kill, apocalypse, kill.
Nerd. Please, somebody shoot him in the side. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. 4 remaining.
This is whoever's up top bridge is probably gonna win this. They're in the best spot, that's for sure.
Inbound.
Let's see where this goes here. What? What?
Take them down.
I never saw him. He's already coughing. Let's go. We're the best in the game, dude. We're the best in the game. Oh, sorry. Let me pull up the attachments for the SVA. I told somebody I'd do that and I didn't do it. That'd be. Gym streams win. Hopefully the end of this week. I got the phone that I needed to be able to do it. I did a mock gym stream today. I'm gonna make some changes to the setup of the camera, the background, and then do another one tomorrow. And then we're gonna get it over to OBS. Figure out if there's any audio issues or dropping the frames. Figure out if we need to fix that, and then go. So we're not far. Yeah, Lancelot less. T Maloon, thank you for the 19. GG's, dog. Appreciate you. Let's freaking go. 10 by zone, thank you for the baby. Best in the game. Best in the game. Appreciate you. The new iPhone. For the camera quality. The camera quality is ridiculous on this thing, dude. There really hasn't been many insect. I don't have a trio either. Oh, absolutely, Lancelot less. Absolutely. Today was like a Murph prep training, even though I do Murph probably once a month regardless, but just a different kind of take on it to work on your work capacity. It was 5 rounds of a 400-meter run, 15 pull-ups, 25 push-ups, 35 air squats. We did all of the rounds in under 6 minutes. Heck yeah. No, it'll be fun. I'm obviously gonna do it and stream it. It's gonna be a blast. 30K on Monday. Ooh, okay. For X Defiant. Not if it doesn't have a BR or something, dude. All arena-based shooters are pretty much dead as soon as they come out. If you don't have something past just an arena mode, there's almost no point, dude. "42-second 400-meter run? Heck no. I was at like 8-minute mile pace with it. No, Aaron. Oh, I'll pull it up. Attachments to loading. Got you. Dang it.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Ba-boom. Ba-boom. GG's, dog. My legs are pretty sore. My legs are pretty sore right now. So yesterday I did just two miles at, one was a little over 8 minutes, one was a little under 8 minutes, just to try to, but I got the watch or whatever, so I can actually get legitimate distances and paces. And then what I do, I did a 5x5 with weighted pull-ups yesterday with 40 pounds, and then today I did what I just said, and my legs are feeling it. I think they're probably sore more from the couple days before that when I was watching Emma, though. I did a lot of split squats. Probably, I think it was 100 a day, both with my 55-pound dumbbells and RDLs as well one of the days. So my legs are definitely feeling it. I need an active recovery day coming up here soon. I'm 31. What up, DZ? Let's go. What's my advice for losing weight? It's what you put in your mouth, dog. It's that simple, but it's also that difficult. Especially if you're addicted to sugar. It's gonna be a tough habit to break. Your body will react the same way as you trying to break like a hard drug. So you're gonna have to be extremely disciplined for 3 weeks, and it'll get a lot easier. But you just have to control the amount of food that you're eating. Eat less than your body burns a day. It's gonna be uncomfortable. It's not gonna be very fun. But if you can do those things, you will lose weight. Yep. Weighing, I mean, if you're gonna take it seriously, gotta weigh the food. You can't go to a restaurant and trust their the calories that they have on the menu or the website or whatever. They're allowed to be off by 20%, I believe is the number. So if you go to, like, let's say you go to Chipotle every single day and you're just like, oh, well, I get the option that only has like 700 calories and that's like my main meal for the day, it could be off by quite a bit. And that's why, like, you're trying to lose a pound a week. And then all of a sudden you're getting an extra 200 calories a day from Chipotle that you didn't know about, and that's literally your pound a week right there. You know, that's what, 1,500 calories. There's your pound. It's hidden in the calories on their website. Always bring your kitchen scales at the restaurant. You don't have to go that hardcore, obviously. Take it as seriously as you want it, but I don't really go out to eat anywhere. And I just eat the same. If you want to make it easy on yourself, eat the same things at the same time every single day. Weigh it one time and then eat the same things same time every day. You only have to weigh it once and you're good. Now you know exactly what you're putting in your mouth. You know how many calories you're gonna get a day, and all you have to do is slight tweaks. It's boring, but it works. The scale's not for drugs, I swear. All you'd have to do is bust out your little pen and paper that has your calories and your food written on it, and they'd believe you. But if you didn't have something to back up your story there, then they would probably kind of question it a little bit. What up, Belema? Who's winning the NBA? I mean, I said the Wolves for a while, but the Nuggets for a while, but it sure looks like it's gonna be the Wolves. They're playing out of their minds. Forget losing, you're trying to gain, then the exact opposite. You need to eat more calories than your body burns in a day, and you probably have a fast metabolism, I'd assume, and that's why you want to gain weight.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
And if you have a fast metabolism, you cannot skip a meal, dude. Oh. You can't skip a meal. So often people with fast metabolisms are they say, oh hey, I eat everything, I can't gain weight, and in reality, bro, screw off. In reality, they eat everything for 2 days and then they miss one meal, or they miss one day of eating where they just kind of forget, and you just sprint backwards. So you cannot skip a day, you can't skip a meal. You gotta be super disciplined with not missing. That is the curse of the fast metabolism right there. You can do really, really good with your calories for 6 days out of the week. And then all of a sudden, on Saturday, you're busy all day, you forget to eat, and you weigh the exact same thing that you did at the start of the week. There's positives and negatives to everybody's unique metabolisms and whatnot. You got to figure out how your metabolism works and then try to make the most of it. If you have I have a slower metabolism for sure, but I like to look at it as it's a very efficient metabolism. I don't need a lot of calories to gain weight. Like if I wanted to bulk up to 230 pounds, I would eat 3,500 calories and that would get me to 230. But getting down under 200, I have to eat like I'm probably gonna have to lower calories again, and it'll be right around 2,000. Right now I'm at like 23, 24. And I'm not losing weight very fast anymore, but I also want my performance in the when I train to be good enough to where I'm still progressing there. So it's just kind of like I'm just walking a tightrope right now with it, where I could do one or the other better if I just focused on it. But I'm okay with playing the long game and still having really good workouts and losing body fat slowly. Pros and cons of slow. Well, like I said, you don't need a lot of calories. It's actually kind of nice not having to eat 24/7, because when I was on in my bodybuilding days, dude, you have to constantly eat, and constantly eating is not very fun. It's not very fun. It's a full-time job, it feels like sometimes. So it's nice to just be able to throw down really one big meal a day is all that I eat. I have the shake in the morning. Sometimes don't eat after my workout and just wait till after stream to eat again. You're just making, there's no such thing as an anabolic window immediately post-workout. It's a myth. But one big meal, if I train really early in the morning, then after stream, that's my biggest meal of the day. Today, I had my biggest meal of the day before stream. And I'll have like probably Greek yogurt with a little bit of granola and honey a couple hours before I go to bed, and that's it. So it's nice when, especially if you're not, all of this is predicated on the fact that you can't be addicted to sugar. If your body can't regulate your blood sugar on its own and you just have a tough time with that, like it's gonna suck, man. You need to be able to, that's why I like fasting so much. Or what? Your body's like forced to learn how to regulate its own blood sugar when you fast. But anyways. You love eating? I think I'm just scarred, Hunter, from my bodybuilding days. Dude, I just remember sitting there staring at the salmon after I had already eaten like 200 grams of rice. And I still had like 6 ounces of salmon left to go, and I was already so full and I didn't want to eat anymore. But the gains. Yeah, that can be difficult. There's definitely something to that, Clove. Also, have you ever seen those memes where it's like the it's from like the female's perspective, and it's just like the boyfriend is getting in shape to feel better, and then there's a little voice in the female's head that's like, no, he's trying to look good for other women. Bake him a cake. There's definitely something to that. Emma's mom tries to drop off donuts to me constantly. I just throw them away. You got to see the game that they're playing, man. You got to see the game they're playing. Most of the time, women are playing 4D chess, and we're just trying to play checkers. You know? We're problem solvers. Whatever's in front of us, that's all that's on our mind. We're not trying to think 6 moves in front most of the time. Let's upset this guy real quick. I want him to think I'm terrible. How bad do you think he thinks I am? He probably thinks I'm so bad, dude. Sam's Sulik is not natural, obviously. The amount of like calories and stuff that he eats is because... Oh, I was trying to play it off again, dude. Dang it. I was trying to play it off again and like barely move it, but it backfired. Sam is most likely on like nutrient partitioning steroids, so no matter what he eats, his body will utilize it like he's eating the greatest thing ever. As long as he's getting calories, he'll grow. But it's not discounting any of his super hard work. You know, he's a cool dude. He works hard. It's just, like I said, the steroids that he's on, it doesn't really matter what he eats. It's going to be, trend makes it nearly impossible for you to store body fat. And all of your protein is utilized like it's, you're extremely insulin sensitive, and you're getting the highest quality of proteins known to man at the perfect optimal timing with all of your hormones aligned like the frickin' stars. So it doesn't really matter what he eats. That's why he can get away with doing that. He does need to eat consistently though. Ouch. He's gotta be so upset, dude. Oh, he got me. Good throw, man. Dang it. We'll watch him for a sec. That was funny. Let's see if he wins. See you, Alex. Have a good one, dude. Did they actually fix the issues with the update? They fixed the ability to reload while moving. About time. No, muscle size does not equal muscle. Well, it's not a direct link. Size and strength is not a direct link. Rip him, man.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Most likely Hoyt, yeah. That's most likely. As far as him being on insulin, I'd imagine. Oh no, this guy's got this. Think so, Prince? I don't know about a jailbreak. We'll see. I said that a little bit ago, Clove. Like I like Sam Sulek. I think he's a super cool dude. He's just a real one. And I just hope that he's surrounded by the right people that have lived the lifestyle that he's living so he can live a long life. Because I understand the mindset that he has. You'll do anything, you know? It doesn't, you're not thinking about tomorrow. Like you are, but you aren't, you know? So it'll be, he'll definitely have some serious, hopefully not, but I would imagine some very serious issues health-wise. But once again, he's not hurting anybody. If anything, he's doing the opposite, making a lot of people's lives better. So if he ain't hurting nobody, what's it matter? Did he hit that? Is this guy cheating? He's only got 5 kills. I don't think so. Oh, he's I mean, he's huge, Shaky. That's pretty sick, though. I feel like he's a, he seems like a good human being. No, this guy's... There's somebody under him, no? It seems like he's walling. That's what I was kind of thinking. It seems like this guy's walling. Well, all he has to do, James, is hurting people by line. He's not saying that he's not natty, though. Or that he's natty. I would think and had a problem with when I was in the bodybuilding like space with people that were juicing and saying that they were natty. He's not claiming natty. Anybody who has any sort of knowledge about it whatsoever knows that he is juiced to the gills. If he claimed natty, then I would say that. Well, it's kind of a weird place to be. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird place to be, to like defending him and why he doesn't openly talk about it. He's a young kid, really. And if he were to say, "Hey, these are the steroids that I do," that's a felony. That's a felony. You go to jail for that. So I understand not wanting to be open and honest with the entire world about it because you're legitimately facing jail time if you have to be very set up in life to be able to be super open and honest about it, to the point where you don't have to worry about jail time, you know? You have to be very, like, so much money to the point where money is a big, huge factor there. You'd have to basically pay people to bring it to places where you would never take it anywhere with you. You'd have to trust the people to never set you up and to have the stuff that you're taking be legit. But if you're in a position where you have to yourself transport it, then there's no point really in telling people, hey, these are the steroids that I'm on, yada yada. Especially once again, he's a young kid. He's making good money now, I'm sure, but he's not set up in life to the point where he's having people do stuff for him to the point where he's like, he doesn't have to worry about getting caught with it. If that makes sense. Like people like Rich Piana, or like these huge mega influencers that have unlimited amounts of money. They're not traveling around with it unless they're idiots. They have one specific place that is most likely a warehouse where they film, or the gym. They're having other people bring it on the days that they need it, and the only time they're ever in contact with it is when they would take a shot, or it's at their house and somebody brings it to their house. They're never traveling with this stuff. So unless you're in a spot in life where you can be that set up, mostly financially, because you can get people to take risks for you if you pay them, then it doesn't really make sense to put yourself out there. Once again, he's what, in his young 20s, he's going to school every day. No way he's gonna say, hey, I'm on these steroids, and then a cop pulls him over that watches his stuff and is just like, you know, makes up a reason to search his car, and he's got it on him. His life's over. So you kind of got to give him a little bit of a break there, as far as him not being open and honest about it. That is why he's not. It doesn't make sense for him to be. I'm sure at some point in his life he will be, but right now it just doesn't make any sense. He's asking to get in trouble. Who are we talking about? Sam Sulik, on why he doesn't talk about steroid use. Nice shots. So for you to not worry about jail time, you need to be set up in life financially enough. And him making $100K a month for what, 6 months maybe, that's not set up. That'll go quick. So he needs to be 4 or 5 years down the road with continued success before he can not worry about it. Having lawyers in place, having places where everything is, where he doesn't have to touch it or worry about it. He's got to set up his empire before he can really talk about it. Yeah, I'm right there with you, James. It's just be honest. You don't have to go crazy in depth, but if there is a fitness influencer, they should not lie about if they're taking anything or not. Like I'm obviously I am natty currently, and as soon as I go on TRT, whenever that is, I'll tell you guys. But when I've told you I've taken steroids before when I was bodybuilding. When I was bodybuilding, I told the people closest to me that that cared, you know, like my coworkers, my family, but I wasn't walking around telling everybody, because once again, it's a felony. If you get caught, you're in trouble. My biggest weight, in shape or out of shape? Because when I was bodybuilding in my 20s, I hit 240. Steroids are illegal in America, yeah. You need a prescription, but no doctor is going to write a prescription for Tren. You know, it's a steroid that they give cows right before they slaughter them, like a month before, to increase their muscle mass with no change in diet. I don't think that's being prescribed to a human, but just testosterone, doctors will prescribe that, but not in amounts that these bodybuilders are taking. I agree, Larson. But all it takes is one prick, you know? All it takes is one prick. And obviously, I've never had a bad experience with a police officer. And I don't think that you probably will if you're just, obviously, I can't talk for everybody. But if you're just like comply and don't talk back and be a pain to them, they're probably not going to be a pain to you, you know? But all it takes is one bad apple, which, to be fair, it could not even be a bad apple. It could be a stickler doing their job that just like gets off on sticking to the rules, and now they know that you know, Sam does take stuff. That's all it takes. So Yes, I agree. 99.9% of police officers would probably not care and are good human beings, but there's obviously bad apples in every field. You know, the worst serial killer in the history of the world was a doctor. So, you never know. We're all human beings still.
Go. Gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact.
Fair enough, Larson, fair enough. Got obviously a lot more knowledge than I do there.
Let's get this done.
I was just, like I said, when I was in my 20s,
High priority
was Liver
contract
King
available.
taking? I think actually there's a video on what Liver King took. More plates, more dates.
Suggest you hightail it out of
What was I gonna say? Oh, when I was in my bodybuilding like stage in life, those were all thoughts that I had on why I was not just gonna go around and talk. Why I made sure that there was plausible deniability even when I did travel with it. The guy that I got them from, he had a family and was not about to get in trouble and have to go to jail and miss his daughter's whatever, right? Which I completely understand now, so more than then. So he gave me a huge breakdown of this is where you're gonna put it when you travel. This is what you say if you get pulled over. So yeah, like there's ways to do it, but I feel like you could still definitely get in trouble. And you're not really, I mean, you're not trying to just be an idiot and break all the laws. Try to be a law-abiding citizens. The ancestral tenant sting it, dude. So then maybe I was overthinking it big time then. Multiple, well, once again, I think it still probably kind of goes to what I was just saying, that even if the vast majority of law enforcement does not care, all it takes is one, and then your life drastically changes for the worse there. Even if it gets, like you said, pleated down, you're still probably dealing with something. And living paycheck to paycheck in your teens and young 20s, you can't really afford a fine, dude. $500 fine is like a week of work. Never heard of an arrest on possession. Well, I was just paranoid then. I was just paranoid. Better safe than sorry. So anyway, these things don't damage you permanently. I mean, it's definitely possible. The same thing as even the legal drugs that people will take now, alcohol, tobacco, right? Like they have very, very clear bad long-term side effects. And everybody knows some dude who's smoked for 40, 45 years and has absolutely no lung issues at all. And then somebody else who or somebody who never smoked in their entire life and ends up with lung cancer. Your genetics are the major determiner in pretty much all of it. Lifestyle and genetics. But obviously, what we're talking about is kind of lifestyle-ish anyway.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
I probably should not have bought an extra one of those. Whatever.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I've played mouse and keyboard multiple times since I switched. Have I been to prison? No.
Gas is closing in.
No, I have not. So I try to be a law-abiding citizen, dog. I ain't trying to miss out on any of Emma's life at all. I am as sober as it gets currently. Probably the most sober I've ever been in my life. I'm not playing any games. Ex-convict. You guys got me, dude. Now, I'm sure there were definitely risks that I would have taken when I was younger, just with a complete lack of foresight, right? Or not really. My reason why probably wasn't good enough to not do something stupid, because it's just you, you know. But as soon as you have kids, everything kind of changes. As it should. Where should I put this? I need another muni. Never be able to inject anything into your body. I will tell you, it's weird. It's weird, mostly because, especially like I remember my first injection being so freaked out because you don't know if it's legit or not. I didn't make it. So you're just trusting some dude that I don't really know. It was weird for sure, but it's pretty easily justifiable when you're just like, well, what's my goal, dude? What's your why? What's your why? What's your why? You're the best, man. I hate that this guy's the best player in the world. He's the best in the entire world, man. Wait, what? In the entire world. I ran out of ammo, man. Yeah, exactly, Whiskey, exactly. No barrel, no. High green. High green's the play. High green's the play, for sure. You get more range and more bullet velocity with only negative is a downside to recoil control, but on single fire it doesn't matter. Dang it. I mean, he was ADS first.
Gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
Did you notice a difference? Yeah, I mean, obviously, dude. Obviously. Let's see, how was this guy's first kill? My guess is he wins the whole thing. He's the best. How do you know this, Ian? Did you go to high school with Ben Affleck? I've never even heard that before. I think there should be a larger skill gap in Warzone. Yeah, that'd be nice. But that's not what Warzone's trying to be. Warzone is trying to be the most casual, friendly game in the history of games. And they're making money doing that, you know. Dies to fall damage. Oh, he's a recon gamer. Okay, we're pulling for this guy. Gotcha, Larson. Okay, see, I don't have the film knowledge. I don't have the film knowledge to know that joke. So way over my head there, Ian. Way over my head. I just cannot match your intellect. I concede, oh master of the universe. Oh, he's about to single fire this dude from. Okay, he's him. I love it. You did Deca back in the day and got jacked. At this point in my life, I don't see myself taking anything but TRT. It's just more about longevity, man. I want to be in the best shape of my life for the next 20, 30 years, if possible. Which I think with modern medicine, knowledge of diet is definitely doable. And I feel like if I was to introduce anything like that, you're sacrificing long-term for short-term, and you're just adding question marks to your long-term, which, to be fair, to play devil's advocate there, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I assume I am, but it's not guaranteed. But I'm still making that choice. Any shot this guy wins the first fight that he goes up in. I just want to kind of see this end game. Could be bridge. Doesn't count. He's got to go right back to it, man. Oh yes, he's taking the fight. Here's the jailbreak too. Where did I die? Right there. My stuff's got to be gone, right? I died right here. I'm going for it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to, Larson, at this point. So with modern medicine, go for it, dude. Why not feel like you're in your mid-20s? Obviously, your joints don't, but as you get older, you got to get smarter. Figure out your ways to warm up.
Gas is moving.
Whew. You were the greatest of all time until you weren't.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh. Dang it. No, I just upset him. I was gonna gatekeep me. I'm taking that zip 100%.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Gas is closing in. Safe zone.
Bro, come on. I have the anti-material rounds. That sucks.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh wait, this dude again. This is the guy that we thought was walling, right?
Next time.
We thought that this guy was the bad waller. Let's see.
Got gas moving in.
Biceps. Been talking about lifting all day, dog. Heck yeah. Appreciate the 34, almost 3 years. Let's go. Anti-tank rounds, riot shield enters the chat, right? My goodness. We can't. I don't know if this guy's weird or not. I don't know. He didn't win the game that we watched him last time, I don't think. But I didn't hear myself float. There's a guy on top of the other crane, like top.
You made it to the top 10.
Are you watching stream, Savage? Are you watching stream? Give us a little nod up and down if you are. No, I don't think he is.
Shields upgrade. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
See what I'm saying with this guy?
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you.
I hate this stupid attachment on his gun. Dude, this guy's definitely walling, man. The way that he's like tracking him through that wall, nobody aims like that. You know, no one aims like that. You aim where they're most likely to chow you from, not through the wall. Let's see. I'm almost positive.
Snoop here? Oh, he is my favorite dog.
This is where your money is going in this game, dude. Talking screens on the side of your gun. See, that didn't look very wally, dude. Get shot in the back, you know?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
That didn't seem very wally. Ooh, he's Neo.
Gas is moving.
Good port boring. No, Dino. No. This is clearly a bot. Yeah, clearly it is. Such a horrible spot. He's going for it. He's using a rival? Disgusting. I hate the rival. This is one of my least favorite guns in the game. Wait, is this the guy that stuck me? It is. This is the guy that stuck me last game, I think. Yes, dude. That's funny. Okay, this guy's definitely winning. He's the stick king, man. Guy right here. Oh, I thought. Oh, perfect. Yeah, easy dub. Unfortunately, he has no more ways to stick people, so he might lose. Wait. You see this, right? Why, what's this blue circle that he's at? And then the red one, what's that mean? I don't understand. What's going on here? Okay, the red one is the mosquito drone radius. Got it. You're gonna find a uh-oh. Oh, he did throw the buy. He did throw the buy. Okay, okay. This is the black site? Can you leave? That's gold, man. This guy actually just found a goldie. GG's. No, we're just spectating. This guy just found a goldie, man. Holy. What are the chances? I mean, that's a waste of one, but whatever. GG's. That's the freest win of his career. I thought that it was, the circles were like where it was gonna shift. And I was like, wait, that would mean he did like 16 recons, but obviously didn't. GG's to him. Unbelievably lucky pull out of the crate there, but he probably still wins regardless. I think he had a couple self-reses still. Yo, Pink, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you, Pink. Hopefully you're having a good week so far. Muchas love. I guess they do for Nisha. I saw some highlights of it, Marco. It seemed like old school comedy was back. The Brady roast, yo, Marco just asked Bad Brown. Yeah, the Brady roast was funny. They said it was old school comedy where nobody cares about anybody's feelings and things are actually funny. It was good. It was good. They're ruthless. You love to see it. Pure garbage gaming. Thank you for the 46, dude. Almost 4 years. Nutty. Appreciate you a ton, man. Let's freaking go. Savages. I mean, that's what we need, Marco. That's the way the world should be. Okay, let's win. Raxo, thank you for the 5 months. Heck yeah, dog. Let's freaking get it. Appreciate the 5, dude. Yeah, Brady Roast was awesome. Seemed like everybody kind of killed it. Even Gronk. Randy was there. Legends. I did Giant. I thought it was pretty good. Hey, let's go, Clove. I mean, your solo win percentage is pretty darn good. I've seen your tweets about it. You win a good chunk of your solo games. Yours is probably higher than mine, honestly. Giselle was butthurt. Hey, she shouldn't have slept around. Why would you cheat on Tom Brady? Like, what are you doing? I don't think there's a man in here that would cheat on Tom Brady. You know what I'm saying? Now poor Tom Brady. He has to go from supermodel wife to dating IG models. Like, how tough is his life, you know? It can't confirm. You'd be loyal to TB12. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's not a man in here that wouldn't be loyal to Tom. The TR-76. I actually love that when I pick it up off the ground. You can tell it hits hard enough, you know? Hits hard enough.
I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, exactly, Dave. It's Tom Brady. It's Tom Brady. I'm sorry that your husband was too busy being the greatest of all time. You know, his bad. Requires a level of dedication that she knows something about. It's not like she just inherited, you know, dad's money. She had to work her butt off to get where she was. She should understand.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All targets in the AO.
My aim assist is better than your aim assist. Sorry, dude. Yeah, no, Tony killed it. He always does, though. He's a great comedian. Freaking funny. Then get a divorce, you know? If that's really worth it to you, then get a divorce. Patrice O'Neal, that is so funny too. There was a and who knows? I mean, I don't know what their relationship was. I just know what I heard, you know. Those were like all headshots. He's got to be upset about that. Yeah, exactly. I just know what I heard. I don't actually know the real story. Clove was saying, like, marrying a professional athlete is dangerous. I knew there was one girl that I worked with who's she was pretty serious about it. I think she wanted to marry him. I don't know. And he got drafted to the MLB and was working his way through the minors. He was good. He'll probably end up being a pro at some point. I haven't paid any attention, obviously, after we stopped working together, but he cheated on her a whole bunch of times, which that's kind of what happens with professional athletes. The Does he have any goodies? Not justifying any of it, obviously. Okay. Oh, hey. I'll just use this guy's stuff. That's what you guys were talking about. Well, I mean, I would imagine. And he's got his pick of any woman he wants. If he's making the amount of money that he is, and who knows, him and his wife could have had an agreement. You never know. Oh, this thing, you can tell this thing hits. It's got pretty decent bullet velocity as well. Don't worry, dude, I took your stuff. I can imagine, Yon.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
No shot, homie. Oh, okay, I see what he was trying to do there, though. I see what he was trying to do. I respect it. Yeah, this thing's honestly not bad at all. I'm gonna run it. I'm running this guy's loadie this game. Striker's pretty decent as well. I think they fixed the reload only for auto tac sprint, but there's still issues when dealing with other options.
Closing in.
Not my perks. I mean, the only one that's switched out is Resolute, which is not bad. I'll run it, whatever. Resolute's definitely not a bad perk. Oop, dang it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Nerd. Excuse me? Oh, you can't. There's the issue right there, by the way. You cannot interact with anything while while you're reloading. No interact.
Friendly buy station deployed.
This thing's good though. You can tell.
Deployable buy stations ready.
Strong arm delays how fast you can smoke yourself. Yeah, that's true. I'd probably prefer a different first perk, but whatever. We'll make it work. Why is this thing is this thing actually see-through? Is that is it a bug? Or what? I feel so fast with this. It's a blueprint. Interesting.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dude.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh my.
Got gas moving in.
What? What? I'm confused. Did I get the kill on that guy? Backed out? Okay.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Dude, I feel so fast with the striker. Especially like if I get shot at with Resolute, my dude's just gone, man. Do I just buy one? I'm good. I don't know what this zone's gonna do either. I'll eventually buy one, yeah, but I don't need to right now. For what? To tell me there's a guy under me and there's a guy near the buy station? I already know that. What's going on here, dude? Can I close the door from here? No is the answer.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Wow. Disgusting.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Wish me luck.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time. Gas is moving. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
And we disappear. What up, Bach? Yo, Dazzler, thank you for the 39 months. I'm on controller today. Appreciate the 39. I'm sure the next time I run solos, I'll probably be on mouse and key, though. Just gonna go back and forth. Just chilling. I'm running it right now, dude.
The enemy is no longer
It was the best spot.
You lost him.
And a rough pull, but we're fine. Watch it pull like all the way over here. I just don't want to let people know that I'm here for a little bit longer at least. Definitely set up to win. Crudy, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Almost the year. Let's freaking go, homie. Choreo Eagle, this is not mine. These are not my guns. I picked it up off some dude and I was like, I'll run these for the game. Yeah. Grinding camos off stream. He caught me. No, I think I lasered some dude with this and I was just like, oh, okay. I get it now. And people have been telling me to run it all day, so. Also, the Striker 9, I feel so fast. So fast. What up, Kush? Yeah, this thing hits hard. So you can tell right away that it hits hard. Bullet velocity is actually faster than you'd think as well. Yeah, funsies, this game is, aim assist is completely broke nowadays. Bro. I need to go to that building.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound.
And we disappear. Mad Dog with a 3 years. Much love, homie. Appreciate that a ton. Hopefully life's treating you right, dog. Appreciate the continued support. Cloven with a gifted. You guys are insane, dudes. Much love, Solo Master. Thank you for the gifted, homie. You're dope. We gotta pop off. This is our definition of popping off, is waiting till endgame. Surviving. Snaking. You guys weren't ready for that movement. A movement tutorial out next week on the tube. How to snake. I just figured it out.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
High Hill wins it. But there's a lot of people alive. I think I would like to just save this UA as long as I possibly can.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Hello.
Top 10. Keep knocking them out.
Okay, he's at the 3-story.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe zone. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Are
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is closing in.
we're the best aim assister in the game, dude. We're the best aim assister in the game. Insane. Look at this. I couldn't miss a shot if I wanted to. Let's go. That mortar, don't you love it? Don't you love it? Nice crisp lock.
Found now. Hook up and stand by. Here comes the snap.
Oh man. Unreal. Unreal. I couldn't miss if I wanted to there. I tried to pull the right stick off of him and it just wouldn't move. Mortar own goal. Okay, here. Funny fact. I played real football in high school. And I scored more own goals than actual goals. I played defense. Okay, I know that doesn't really mean much after that fact, but I was a noob and I was not very good. I was the enforcer for our team. We had one guy who we literally gave the ball to and won like 95% of our games. He was like an all-world player. Had a ball on his foot before he even came out the womb, I think. And I was just kind of there. No, not really. Caucus. It was a little jockeying for a position there, but he had to move to me. If I would have had to move to him, it would have been a lot more difficult. But as soon as he kind of gave up that little head glitch, it was going to be tough for him to win. He would have had to pretty much get all headshots as soon as I peeked. So it's just a rough pull for him. Don't usually use controller. I've been using it for the past couple months. I have. Okay, dogs. We're calling her there. I'm going to watch the NBA playoff game, get some sleep, wake up, do another test workout stream, get closer and closer to the day when we can do those. Like I said, hopefully the end of this week is the goal. Hopefully the end of this week. Let's see. Who's streaming that we should rad? Yes, I do, Smokey. Thanks for hanging out, dogs. You guys are dope. Just for funsies, I see that. Thank you for the gift as well. You guys are nutty. Rallied. The Ral Dragon. Sounds good to me, dude. The energy is unmatched. Thank you, funsies. Appreciate you, homie. Let's raid the Ral Dragon. Dang it, what's going on here? Why won't it let me type in anyone's name? There he is. There, boom, we did it. What do I do? Workout streams? Just I have minimal equipment for a home gym, like in the garage. But we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. You guys will see my passion once again. You'll see where all of my seriousness from Verdansk went, and then some. So, like I said, we're gonna watch the NBA playoffs. Only one game tonight, but who plays? Is it Boston is gonna smoke the Cavaliers? I believe most likely what's going down. But anyways, get a test workout stream in tomorrow. I got to adjust the angle and then mess around with the background a little bit. Do more talking. I didn't do a lot of talking today, and I probably won't in a lot of the workouts, like at least while I'm working out. But still, Pacers. Oh, okay, I'm down for that, actually. I think Pacers and Knicks will be better than Celtics and Cavs, because Celtics are just going to smoke them. But anyways, go say hi to Ralph. See you guys tomorrow. Train hard, eat clean. Much love, homies. Peace. You guys are dope.